Alright guys, we're here, we're laughing, we're having fun. I am all set up back in the village. Welcome to the stream, guys. It is good to see you. We got scared as Shiz Sunday. I appreciate you all coming in very much. Hope you're ready for a big night. 3 games, technically 4. I'm warming up with Castlevania just to get the reflexes warmed up. But we'll be on to it very, very soon before you know it. So, yeah, thank you for coming in. We're going to have a great night. Let's get into it, hey? Let's have a big one. Good to see you, Captain BS. Thank you so much for being in here. I'm just slapping some caffeine into me. I'll be my normal self before you know it. I'm happy to be back on this desk, actually. I'm not going to lie. I prefer to work on this desk than I did in the hotel, to be honest. This is a much more comfortable desk. I can keep my arms exactly where I need to keep them to play. This is great. Hey going, Stevie Fields, great to see you. You know what? The music just went. That's so freaking bizarre, eh? That happens every now and then, and that's the game glitch, not an emulator glitch or anything. There you go. Hey going, Steve. Darth is in here too. So we're just warming up with this. I didn't plan on doing Castlevania 1. I played this to death, but I need to warm up the reflexes today. Yesterday was a sick day. So, we're going to play this, and we're going to play Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. Then we're going to play Haunted Castle. Then we're going to do a run of RE3 remake. Been a good day of gaming. What did you get up to today, Captain BS? Once again, thank you so much for your Zelda video, legend. Also says, Ricky, driving with your wife and your sisters in North Carolina, got 1 more hour to go. Yeah, right. And so, what was the purpose of the trip? If you don't mind me, Austin, what's the purpose of the trip? What is the purpose of the trip? If it's not private, if it's private, that's fine. Just take an interest in your life, bro. There you go, Jeremy. Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. We got both Jeremys. Jeremy Tolferson and Jeremy Agresta's in here. Good to see you guys. Yes. Dude, I play this game all the time, but it's one of my favorites to stream, and I just need a reflex warm-up today. I just didn't want to start off with games I'm not as good at and just be shit because I haven't warmed up my tired arms, so... See, I can't even talk yet, so, I mean, I'm close. But I'm still warming up. As I said, I just got some kind of little viral infection. Nothing major, nothing that stops me from streaming or anything, but just trying to navigate the... Yeah, you know. Hang on, Patrick. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Thank you for being in here. A double dose of Jeremy. Well, you know, I usually get more Nicks, more Tims. Now more Jeremys, nothing wrong with that. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. I had no freaking idea. I was having a funny feeling you were hinting towards that, but thank you for letting me know. I haven't checked my email yet. Don't forget, I literally wake up. I didn't even have breakfast. I woke up, showered, and then came on. So I haven't even had breakfast yet. Lucky I've got an energy drink next to me, or I'm be sounding a lot worse than this, that's for sure. Don't forget, this is Scared as Shiz Sunday, so everything we do is like spooky, gothic, all that kind of stuff. And I accidentally left the axe point. See what I mean? This is why I need a warm-up, because I'm doing really stupid things at the moment. So this is why I need the warm-up today, everybody. This is exactly why we're playing Castlevania 1 first. Because I'm making stupid fucking mistakes. Glad you all like your post of the Deadpool and Wolverine Lego. I told you, you're a talented guy. You know what you need to start doing? Making a Facebook page and posting that stuff. Start building a Facebook page and posting that stuff. I get $2 or $3 here and there when I post a picture. I mean, it's not like Daddy Warbucks money or anything, Payron, but it'd be a little bit of extra pocket money for you at the end of the month. Well, one of your pictures could go viral, G, and then you never know what could happen, hey? How you going, Chrissy? Got Chrissy Ogle in here. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah. The only catch is it'll take you a while to build up a page. Like, don't forget, Moe had only like a couple hundred followers for a year. And now she's up to nearly 5,000 just from posting every day and finally having a few photos clicked. So, it takes time, Payron. But I mean, better than sitting on your hands, eh? Hope you're doing great, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're wonderful. Said hello 2 times to you. Do you feel extra special? You're on your weekend, so all good. Yeah, man. Cool, bro. Have you got a brewski there with you? We're gonna have a very big night, Chris. Very big night. It's gonna be a good time. Yes. No, Benny, good to see you too. Thank you for coming in. Everything is fine here. As I said, next 5 weeks, very, very quiet, guys. Just village life next 5 weeks. Then we might make more content in the city in the last week, depending on how we're going with everything, and then back to Australia. So that's us. How you going, Robbie Moser? Good to see you. It's a terrible night for a sunbish. It is. Admiral, thank you again for keeping that sub alive, dude. That's incredible. 11 months. Brother, I appreciate you. Steve says court shows are so popular. It seems like, the UK and America have so many different court shows. I've seen so many of them. I've seen so many of them. I don't even know the name of everyone. I've seen so many of them. And I'll admit, sometimes they're pretty good. Do we have our own version of Judge Judy? I don't think Australia has a court show. But we have done, like, crime, like, police shows that have shown court before. But we've not actually had a court show, I don't. There you go, we got Timothy Walker, Mick and Pip ready for Uncle Ricky Saturday night here. That's what's up, let's go. This is going out to Mick and Pip, thank you so much. Gerald, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here, Gerald. Julia as well. Thank you very much for coming by. Joe! What up, man? I feel incredibly flattered that we're this busy on a Sunday night. You know, we're not usually this busy on a Sunday night, because everyone's usually like, fuck it, Monday sucks, I have to brace myself. And so, yeah, man, it's my hope that you guys don't have the Monday-itis too much tomorrow. Don't forget, pay for my plane ticket to America or I'll kick your boss in the dick. He deserves it. Steve says let's keep that. We got a little Star Party activated. Don't forget, Star Parties equal bonus games and DOS is boots. I think it's a pretty good deal. Steve's got a wonderful new system that I'm trying to incorporate, but I don't know how to do it between 2 platforms. We'll work that one out, Steve. I'm really trying. My brain's not as good as your brain, Steve. Here we go, Steve with a big 100. He's a very masculine sunbish. This has gone out to you, Big Steve. Thanks a lot. And so Nakia says, be nice. I sent a lot of people to your page. They said they like it. I appreciate that, Nakia. I mean, most of the time I'm pretty... I won't say nice. Nice is not something one point only, really. Most of the time I'm pretty kind. I mean, we're all human beings. We all have bad days. Most of the time I'm pretty kind. Nice? I'll leave that up to your interpretation. Kind? Yes. Nice? I think they're a little bit different. We've had this topic many, many times. So, yeah, that's an interesting topic within itself. Yeah, Wolverine films, I'm not nice. Oh, dude, I think there's a difference between kind and nice. But that's a complicated topic for some people. I don't mean on an intelligence level, I mean a looking within yourself level. And so Captain BS says the gameplay was done in the black and white format, so it gives that old school feel. Yeah, I appreciate that, because I think gameplay videos in the green look shithouse. So I actually really appreciate that. Either do that, or do it in the Game Boy Color. But don't do it in the green. That's, ugh. They look like diarrhea. Oh, good. Thank you so much, Captain BS. Fuck yeah, let's go. This is my favorite level music, I think, in the whole game. I love the Mummy stage music. And so Nick says, am I going to watch Triple Mania? No, there's only so much sports entertainment I can do, bro. But you know what? I'll probably see a highlight package. Probably maybe a 10-minute highlight package. We'll see how we go. Hey, Ryan, thank you very much for the support, you legend. Hey, we got this one coming at you, brother. Thank you so much. Everything's all good, Ryan. I'm ready for a good day. We had our supporter stream yesterday, and while I'm proud of the effort, I'm genuinely proud of the effort because I was deaf yesterday, and we managed to get 4 hours in. I'm sorry if I didn't bring the same energy at the same time as what I normally do, but to everyone that was at the supporter stream yesterday, thank you. We played a lot of fun games. We had a good time. I think I ate something funky at the market a couple nights ago, and yeah, I won't go into details, but it was not pretty. That was a funny reel you posted this for. Oh, it was great, man. We got a big shout out going out to Nigel for them. We're starting to get a couple Netflix flicks posters go semi-viral now, which is pretty fun. Don't forget, guys, if you like those Netflix posters, I mean, they're just parody, they're just satire, of course, but if you like those Netflix posters, give them a share or a like. That would help us out tremendously. We get a lot of page growth from them. But people seem to like the aged Captain N poster today. He sort of has a bit of a Star-Lord look about him, doesn't he? Yeah, Captain N kind of looking like Star-Lord. Yeah. I was like, dude, they're making this look like Guardians of the Galaxy. Anyway, yeah. No, I'm having fun doing them. Oh, what was this? Excuse me, guys. I don't usually, oh no, that's alright. I was gonna be like, it better be important if you're messaging me now, because I am live. Sunbish Army is my #1 priority. Are you ready to see the net? Oh, dude, I've got a good one lined up for today. You're not going to know what hit you with the next Netflix poster, seriously. You guys are not going to know what hit you. Now, I just want to remind you, if by some unfortunate circumstance I disconnect, I'll end up coming straight back on, guys. I think they've gotten most of the flash blackout sorted out here, but you just never know, right? So thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I'm working hard on it. Crown Jewel's coming to Perth. It might be John Cena's last. You think Crown Jewel's going to be the last one? I don't know if Crown Jewel will be the last. I wouldn't make Crown Jewel his last one, hey. I think they're going to end with Survivor Series, to be honest. I think Survivor Series would make the most sense. Because you could have a big stipulation being that it's Survivor Series. And then he could go out with a bang. And then after that, you're pretty much starting WrestleMania season. For me, it would... I mean, I'm not a big fan of Survivor Series either, to be honest. But for me, it would make the most sense to finish John up at Survivor Series. I think. Thank you, Steve. And you know what the best part of all... I'm going to do like a personal vlog talking about why I make it the way I make it. But you know what the best part is, Steve? I enjoy it. And you know, I would like to set the house on fire and become a viral sensation. But the fact is, I enjoy making those videos, so I'll keep making those videos even if only 100 people are watching, bro. I enjoy posting our adventures, and I enjoy doing gameplay videos, and all that stuff. It's a good time. Dude, I accidentally picked up the wrong weapon. This is gonna suck. I needed to keep the holy water. Yeah, you need to get the new Madden game. Oh, dude, I haven't had a Madden since 24, so I might get 26 when it goes down to $20. When Madden goes down to 20 bucks, I might pick it up. Dude, I'm not a big football guy, but I like playing quarterback with the classic controllers. Why not? Maybe when it goes to 20 bucks, I'll pick it up. See how we do. Oh, dude, I'm gonna keep going, Captain BS. Sorry I haven't done them in a couple days. I just didn't have great internet at the hotel. Next time we stay at the city, we're gonna try and find a room with even better internet again. That one was good last time, it let me down though. Deal breaker. How you going, Banako? I hope you're wonderful. Payron says, uh-oh, Banako is here. Don't you be going, uh-oh, Banako is here. But Banako might be annoying sometimes, but you're just as annoying, Payron. So don't you be going, uh-oh, Banako is here. But don't forget, Payron, when you point one finger, 3 point back at you, cunny. This guy. Don't you uh-oh me. Nick says, have I ever been to Perth? You know what? I have to admit, Nick, I've not been to Perth. It's, you know, going to Perth from where I live is almost the same price as an international flight. And that's probably why I haven't, because, you know, if I'm going to spend that kind of money, I'm like, I may as well go overseas. But yeah, Perth travel not cheap, unfortunately. Not from where I live. There we go, we got him. How you going, Chrissy Smith? Thank you so much for coming in. Cat, lovely to have you too. Chrissy Sherman's in here, good to have you. As I said, this wasn't in the lineup, guys, but I just wanted a quick game to warm up. Hey, so Steve says, do I often venture to... You mean in Thailand? Nah, I go with Moe everywhere. It's not that I'm afraid to go by myself, I just value my time with my girl, even if it's just going to the 7-Eleven, you know what I mean? I think the thing is, Steve, I do put 7 days of work into one point only, and so, and not massively crazy hours, but, you know, every second that's not that, just trying to be a good partner, bro, that's all. Just trying to... And the thing is, obviously, every now and then, I have to go to Australia, wait for her visa or my visa, and then, you know, I get a little alone time then to catch up with anything, and then when we're together, it's back to being a good boyfriend. So, it's alright, I think the system works for us, I think, bro. Hey, going Alicito, good to see you. Ricky D, like, we don't need no holy water. I know, I played it on hard mode today, didn't I? Hey, going Chrissy Smith, over here, mate. I'm totally doing shit in hard mode today. Suck of my balls. Yeah. Ah, dude, you know, it's just those little moments. You know, we might just do something simple like go to the store and then laugh about something stupid, you know? I really want to take a chance on a game like The Quarry or like, what else? Like a Walking Dead game or something. It's just harder to hold a room with those type of games. But, you know, I love that Telltale style stuff. Oh, you know what would be a really good game to do? The Wolf Among Us one day. Have you guys ever played The Wolf Among Us? It's that horror game about fairy tale characters that are living within society. And then all of a sudden there's like serial killers taking them out one after the other. And you have to solve the mystery as the wolf. The big bad wolf. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, pretty much. You connect the dots, don't you? Dude, this is going, like, really well right now. Yeah, I think we spoke about this years ago, Wolven Films, didn't we? I think we had a conversation about this game together before. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf Among Us is the standard bearer. It might have not had that license that The Walking Dead did, but storytelling-wise, Wolf Among Us is like the standard, pretty much. Although I feel like a lot of people go to sleep on the Game of Thrones game. I thought that was pretty freaking sweet too. I think a lot of people went to sleep on that. I thought it was really good. Hey, Chrissy, my brother, thank you so much, dude. No. No, not the knife. Chris, we want to thank you so much. We're going to do this for you, legend.
He took my job.
Yeah, man.
He took his job. He took it, girl.
No, we appreciate you, dude. We're going to jump you up the queue for whatever Wednesday. You better be turning up for Jackbox as well. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? We don't have the holy water, but at least we can get the cross now. So, geez, that really sucked, bro. Wolven Films 82 months. I don't think anyone's gonna beat you on YouTube, man. Hey, I mean Captain BS, I think is pretty close, but I don't think anyone gonna beat you on YouTube. That's incredible. 82 months. That's like longer than an armed robbery sentence in some states. It's funny, some states you get 5 years, some state you get 120 a year. Depend where you live. Oh gosh. Oh man, thank you Wolven Film so much as well. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Everything's all good, man. Chris says, what Castlevania game do I prefer, 1 or 2? Probably the first one these days. But yeah, these days, I mean, look, I love both games, but these days I prefer to play the first one. Not because I don't like the second one, I just prefer to play the first one. Hey, Elfwood's big. Yes. We're almost out of here, everybody. Oh, dude, that was a bit lame-o, wasn't it? Dude, come on, bruz. Oh, dude, really? Here, take that, you mother bish. Not that hard. Have I played Simon's Quest ROM hacks before? Yeah, I've played about, I've played, Super Castlevania 2, which changes all the sprites to NES sprites. And I've played a couple ROM hacks where the levels have changed a little bit. They're not that great, to be honest. And I've done Simon's Quest Revamped, which is actually very, very good, but kind of out of my pay grade. It's a little bit too hard, I'll admit. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm not good enough to play something. But, yeah, so Simon's Quest Revamped is one people recommend a lot. Problem is, if you go against a boss and you lose, the game throws you all the way back to town, and you have to go all the way back to the boss, and there's no checkpoint. It's really frustrating. Which actor, past or present, is gonna play Rick in the One Coin Only movie? Probably, probably one of the Chris's. I'll let you decide. The guy that plays One Coin Only in a One Coin Only movie, probably the same guy that plays Star-Lord. Have I ever played... Oh, no, sorry. I didn't realize I was reading the same question. Sorry, Nick. You think Ryan Reynolds could pull it off? You think so? I mean, he got about 10 years on me, you do realize, hey? He got about 10 years on me. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds got about 10 years on me, so I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we're warming up with 3 Castlevania games, guys, and then we're doing Resi, so I think it's a perfect lineup. If we have enough subs on at the end, I will do a quick game of rap battles like I promised, but we do need to have enough subbies on at the end. That's the only thing we didn't do with Jackbox last night, rap battles, because I had to raise. But we got a good 4 hours of Jackbox. Moe helped me host half the show because I had the runs. So Moe was like running Whiplash yesterday. Thank you very much, babe. Yes. James says Cross and Scarlett are no longer with WWE. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's a freaking work. I don't know. Why do I feel like that's a work? I think Triple H is working everybody. You know, at the post-show panel after SummerSlam, where everyone was chanting Cross, and Triple H no-sold it and pretend they were chanting Brock? I think he did that on purpose. I think he's freaking working everybody. I think this is a work. I think unlike Vince McMahon, Triple H knows when someone's getting over. I just can't see Cross not... Dude, this is a work. This is such a work. Hey, I'll admit that I'm wrong if I'm wrong. I promise. This is a work. Alright, there we go. Jeez, he's pretty quick this time, isn't he? There we go, we got it. I hope it's a work. I'd love to still see him around. Steve says Scarlett's farewell WWE Instagram post felt like it was written by... Might have been. So sometimes if I need a professional statement, I'll be like, okay, ChatGPT, I want to get this point across, this point across, this point across, this point across, this point across. Can you please write me something? And the reason I do that is because my spelling is shit and my grammar is shit. Alright, that one's done. So we're going to go straight from this game to the next Castlevania game, everybody. Everyone, thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to hit thumbs up today. Where we got? We got Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth this time. Here it is. Yes. Charlie says congrats, would have been easier with the cross. No, it wouldn't have. Dude, this is not my first rodeo, bro. Fuck off. And, you know, I appreciate you, Charlie. But this is not my first rodeo, thank you very much. It's not my first rodeo. Although I'm not saying that the cross is harder either, but to say that the cross is easier in the last form, I don't think so. How you going, George? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, because I need to correspond with my real estate sometimes, especially when it comes to the fact that I'm still paying full rent and they haven't done the repairs yet. And so, you know, I have to be like stern and polite. And in order to do that, I need to very, very carefully word, you know, how you use your words is powerful. And so I need to make sure I've got the right help for that. Hey going, Nighthawk, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. I'm doing good, she's doing good. She's just getting ready for the day. James says, if Cross is gone, do I have a favourite match of his? I like the program he's having with Sammy, to be honest, outside the fact that they made him look weak. I get it, but I love watching your old school back shit. Ah, man, hey, you got the right to like what you like. Respect, it's fine. Yeah, this is Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. So this is a remake of the original Castlevania on Game Boy. But if I'm going to be honest with you guys, this kind of feels like a completely different game, to be honest. Feels like a completely different game. I'm not the world's best at this, to be honest. I think the game that we're playing after this, Haunted Castle, a little bit easier. Ever seen this? Hey, Don NCR, good to see you. You down to get some... I don't even know what you're talking about, NCR, bro. I know you're being very, very clever right now, and respect for you trying, but I don't even know what you're talking about right now. So I'll have to ask Bowie when she gets here. I think a lot of people like the second movie just as much as the first. I don't think that's as unusual as you think, bro. I think a lot of people like that second movie for just being so ridiculous. Thai grilled chicken on a stick. I'm more into mukbang. So pork on a stick. I'm more a mukbang guy. I could have mukbang for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, but no, I did get chicken on a stick the other day as well. It's good. I bought it up Thanksgiving. It was nearly attacked for... Oh, jeez. Well, you know what you do to solve that problem? You watch the ultimate Thanksgiving movie, which is Planes, Trains, and Automobile. And then everyone gets along again. The Mount Rushmore and Jim Carrey movies. Well, I mean, again, I'm just talking about my favorites. So my favorites are Liar Liar, Dumb and Dumber. You know, I'm not gonna... I have to put the Truman Show on there. I think now, in 2025, the Truman Show, it just hits different. I watched that pretty recently, and I think now, in this modern age, the Truman Show just hits. So I'm gonna say Dumb and Dumber, Liar Liar, Truman Show, and now I have to pick one more. Fuck, how am I gonna do that? You know what? This one's gonna be kind of polarizing, but I'm gonna pick. I'm probably gonna actually. I could pick The Mask. I could pick Ace Ventura, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna pick. I'm gonna pick Bruce Almighty actually. You know, I like the Ace Ventura movies. I'd be lying if I said they were my favorites of his. I'm actually, yeah. Oh gosh, man. Jeez. Fucking how many eyeballs are down, dude? What the fuck, bro? How many... Oh, dude. How many fucking eyeballs were down there? Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Did you look at all that? Fuck me. Alright, we got this. Yeah, that was something else. I could use a wall meat now. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, if you're asking me an objective Mount Rushmore, then okay, we'll put Ace Ventura on there. If you're asking me an objective Mount Rushmore, then I think Ace Ventura, probably Truman Show, And then, geez, the other two are going to be really difficult because everything else is pretty even, really, isn't it? What about The Mask? The Mask is a great film, just not my favorite. I think objectively The Mask could go on the Mount Rushmore, but it's just not my personal favorite. But the Mask is a phenomenal film. By the way, we get a big shout out to AEW's Nick Jackson in the house. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Yeah, Truman Show's a great film. Just so you know, the world's getting, you know, I'm not a tinfoil hat guy, but I mean, the world's getting very dystopian and strange these days. And so a film like with Truman Show resonates with me more now than when it came out. Oh, we're gonna go down here. Oh, well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? Alright, let's go. Said lots of cool games today. Once again, I appreciate you all very, very, very much. Got another big day of content, guys, as well. I've got another poster going up tonight. I'm actually, the next vlog that we're doing on YouTube is part 2 of the one that I posted today. Moe and I went and partied with our friends at an authentic Thai bar and restaurant. And so locals don't really go there. It's mainly just Thai nationals. And yeah, we went out to a bar, had some food, had some drinks, and enjoyed some of the authentic culture. And yes, I'll be working on that video tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. You get to see one coin only. Okay, so I've got a funny story, everybody. This band does about 85 to 90% all Thai songs, but occasionally they'll pull out an English song. And the Thai band that was on started playing Country Road. And so everyone was singing Country Road, but I started singing the one point only version. We got it on camera, everybody. Just so you know. And they didn't throw me out. Yes. Oh yeah, we better get that. I don't like using the noise in this game. Pretty useless. Well, that's the great thing about comedians and even improv comedians. Sometimes things accidentally happen in movies and they just leave them in because it's better than the script. That happens more often than you think. Yes. You really wish Konami ported this Castlevania? Oh, you mean so we could still play it? Yeah, because it was only on the Wii. Yeah, that's fair enough. Go back this way. Caillou, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Oh, there you go. There's some mermen here, Steve. It's a shame they don't look like traditional mermen, though. Hey. I like Jim Carrey because he's a man with integrity. I like Jim Carrey because he will not just sell out to anybody for a paycheck if it goes against his values, and I like that about him. That's very, very brave. I think that's very brave, and I certainly, I mean, dude, I could never be as likable as Jim Carrey, but if I was ever in the entertainment industry, I would certainly aspire to be more like him, for sure. Alright, we got him. Oh, we haven't got him yet. Oh, now we got him. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, we stream every single day at this time, every day. Now, just a little bit of a secret. If we hit our star goal and our super chat goal this month, I'll go back to streaming 2 times a day next month. But right now, I just haven't been able to because I've had to work on some other projects. But, yeah, man, as I said, the point is we're usually on 4 to 5 hours a night every day at this time slot, man. So we got you covered. Facebook and YouTube. Oh, we're doing alright here. Hey, my brother Adam, great to see you today. And again, thank you, man. All the time, your generosity knows no bounds, my G. Thank you very much. Now, Adam says, good evening, my friends. Let's get a little bit scared. Hey, dude, that sounds good to me, huh? We're gonna do this for you, bro. Thanks so much.
Just a couple more tests.
Big $5 super chat from Adam today. How's everything going, man? Did you enjoy the rest of your weekend? Sunday evening now. How would you honestly rate your weekend out of 10? Hey, you know what? I appreciate you being honest and open with us, Steve. People are more likable when they can admit, hey, you know, I think it's good when people are confident about what they're good at. But, you know, when people are honest about the things that they struggle with too, man, there's a lot of respect to be had there. You know, for example, sometimes, you know, your boy One Coin Only will occasionally get trolled when he plays a game that he's not good at. And then I look at these people and I'm thinking, I bet there's a game you're not good at, and you're just hiding it. So, I'm sure a lot more people struggle at these games than you think. You know, we got our brothers in here, Captain BS and Joshy and even Damo, who are exceptionally talented at some of these games. But I think that's the exception to the rule. And they worked very hard to be at that point. I'm not just saying who didn't go with it. No, they worked very hard to be at that point. But the ceiling's a lot lower for a lot of us. So let's just be real about that. Which games that I've played have unleashed the most rage? I'll let you know in a second. Adam says a bit busy, stressful, productive weekend. We'll rate it a 7 out of 10. That's still really positive. That's really positive still, man. Good for you, bro. So, Joe says, I caught up with Mr. Headlock Gaming in Vegas. Had to run my match, so we didn't get to talk long, but he's indeed a real person. Dude, yeah, he's a great guy. The only thing I'll say about my brother D-Wayne is he seems a little bit quieter in person. It's just like his introverted side, I think, his extroverted side, sorry, comes out on camera. I'm a little bit more laid back in public too, actually. I'm not quiet, but I'm like, not like I am on camera. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'm a little bit more relaxed in person. Do you see my wild side on here? Yeah, he's a great guy. You're gonna try to get in some super goals and ghosts this weekend. Geez, you're a brave man, George. Ah! Anyway. Which 5 games I've played have unleashed the most rage? This is the problem with having multiple conversations. I keep forgetting the conversations. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain BS. Alright, which 5 games unleashed the most rage? Let's have a look. One of the games I hate is X-Men on Sega Genesis. I don't know how people like those games. Whenever I Whenever I get asked to play X-Men on Sega Genesis, I play it for 2 minutes and then tell the requester to fuck off. So I think X-Men on Sega Genesis has to be one of them. Bionic Commando got to be one of them. Probably Beetlejuice got to be one of them. Now I've got to think hard about the next two. I think we have a good balance, Steve. As I said, there are games that I play that I'm good at, and then there's games that I play where I'm not afraid to put egg on my face a little bit, you know. Yeah, I just, yeah, X-Men really... People ask me that on whatever Wednesday, not for a while, but I'm like, look, dude, I'm gonna level with you, I get it, it's whatever Wednesday, but I cannot play this game. And then everyone's like, oh, try it anyway. I'm like, alright, well, you get the 2-minute treatment. Oh, God. I just like, it's not that I'm deliberately not playing it, I really just suck. You know, Damo probably thinks I'm going to mention Earthworm Jim. There are games that I hate more than Earthworm Jim, believe it or not. The furthest I ever gotten Ghosts and Goblins was when I rented it as a kid. I've never gotten that far since, eh? Actually, come to think of it, the same with the first one, too. I remember Flashback. I used to own Flashback in Sega. So I used to own Flashback on Sega Genesis. And Out of This World, Another World on Sega Genesis. And I used to know what I'm doing. But I don't anymore. It's crazy, because I actually used to know what I was doing, and now I do not. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead used to be a rental for me. It didn't go very well. I found Beavis and Butthead to be very tough. D-Wayne knows how to play the Beavis and Butthead games. They're D-Wayne games. Yeah, in Beavis and Butthead, you had to find the torn-up Gua tickets, if I'm not mistaken. You know what, Adam? I didn't even realize that was on Sega CD. That would have looked way better. That would have been a bit more cinematic, I'd imagine. Ryan says, Ricky, I love the Fantastic Four movie. And, bet you think it's the best Marvel movie in 2 years, right? Yeah, cool. Well, man, it sounds like you're having a pretty decent day, Ryan. Daniel, thank you so much. You want some Russian ladies? Alright, Russian ladies. Well, 1 coin only a pimp daddy today. That's fine. We're going to do this for you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Hey, Mr. Headlock Gaming, we're just talking about you. How you going, brother? Mikey Dunbar in here. Good to see you. I'm not going to not tell D-Wayne that we weren't just talking very positively about him. Good to see you, bro. Wolfman Film says he was very, very happy to meet you at the Evo. No, he was just someone mentioning they were very happy to meet you. Red Retro Joe, Wolfman Films. You're sick. Yeah, bro, you're what we say to straight. You're fully sick, bro. You're fully sick. That means you're awesome. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, bro. You want Russian girls again? Daniel, what the fuck, bro? Alright, more Russian ladies. There you go. That's a lot of stars, man. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Look at that. More ladies. Yeah, we hope you feel better, D-Wayne. I didn't mean to make poke fun. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Excuse me one more time. This is going out to Big Michael. Michael with a big 100 this time. Thank you, Bro Ham. If you want to be one coin only's friend, you've got to set some stars until the end. No, I'm just joking. You don't have to do that to be my friend. That was a bit rude. I mean, you don't have to buy my friendship, everyone. You know how you become one coin only's friend? I'll tell you how you become one coin only's friend. Don't be a dick in the chat. The only person that's allowed to be a dick in the chat is me. And that's all, really. Thank you so much again to Big Mikey and to Danny. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, dude, just missed it. So Ryan says, do I think we'll get Cross and Scarlett back in WWE? Dude, I think that's, bro, that's a work. It's such a work. They're coming back. It's a work. And so Daniel says, how about a star rate? Man, you're always so incredibly supportive, Daniel. I appreciate you so much. And I'm not even going to pretend I don't like making billions of stars a stream. You already do so much for me, Daniel. I appreciate you, but it's... sometimes you gotta let someone else pick up the slack. Although, with that being said, no one owns me. Would you like to see me do a Darcy's board, Daniel? Would you like to see me do a Darcy's board? I have Darth Boots back, everybody. Good to see you still here. What if your name is Richard? Dude, I feel sorry for anyone that has the nickname Dick. Dude, I mean, some people like the nickname Dick. I mean, each to their own, I guess. But I can't ever think that I'd ever want the nickname Dick, hey? Wow, Kevin Sullivan, of all people, left a voicemail on Cross's phone. Was he trained by Sullivan or something, was he? Is it hard to read the dust boot? Oh, I can make it bigger. Excuse me, I will make it bigger. Oh, it's because it's being covered up by the writing. It's only in this game. You'll be fine after this game. Yeah, it's because of I can't move this anywhere because no matter where I put it on the screen, there's like you know what I mean? There's like player up the top corner, enemy up the other top corner, the time down the bottom corner. Fucking hell, Daniel. Alright, bro, we're officially going into Shenron territory now. Fucking hell, I don't even know how many that is. I love Deja Vu. I still know how to play that game, Adam. I do have a long play of me finishing that on YouTube from years ago, if you check it out. But yeah, dude, it's a hard game to stream, bro, in the sense that it's a slow-paced game. But I mean, I love the game. I grew up with it. I know how to beat Deja Vu. Guys, Daniel just dropped 15, 20. I mean, that's a Duster's boot, essentially, Daniel. Here we go. All hail mighty Shenron. Thank you very much for everything, bro. Where is the beast? Here he is. Thank you so much, G. Unbelievable of you today. He's unlocked Shenron. Don't forget, Daniel's already dropped stars today. That's a Shenron. That's the hardest bit, actually, when you get to the end and you have to try and destroy the evidence, because you can't remember what you're supposed to destroy and not destroy. I think it was easier in the Mac version, to be honest. I always found that so much easier in the Mac version. But here we go, guys. We're going to do the Darcy's boot. Yeah, baby. No, I was in a bit of a rush today, babe, because today was a bit of a big stream to set up. So I haven't eaten yet. I haven't had coffee yet. I've just had it ready. Yeah, no rush, baby. You take your time. I think Moe gonna make me a sandwich. And no, I'm not doing the whole sexist get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. But she is actually gonna get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Hey, I haven't had breakfast yet today. Get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich! No, I don't talk to my woman like that. Player on, this is going out to you. Thank you, bro.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
So let's get a little hype up in here, guys. We're gonna have a fun Saturday night. This is the first. Today, Daniel, again, thank you for all your generosity, bro. Das ist gut. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Chug the man, chug the man, chug the man. Adam, that's usually my strategy when I'm not with Moe. I like breakfast and a big dinner. But when I'm with Moe, she likes to just shove food in my mouth all day. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I actually made that one really strong. Thank you, bro. Oh, there you go. You know I enjoyed that. You can't fake the burp. You can't fake the burp afterwards. Yeah, cheers, guys. Earth Puma says, I'm back at Moe's house. Yeah, we're back. We're here for 5 weeks now, everyone. Unless we win the lottery. If you see us away from this village in less than 5 weeks, then you know I've won the lottery or got a shit ton of money from somewhere. Because we're here for the next 5 weeks outside of that, put it that way. Oh my gosh. Hey, Chrissy Ogle, thank you, bro. Chrissy wants to get the party started now too. Look at that, it's Frat Boy Sunday. Dude, I would love to do a Frat Boy show where we have like beer pong and shit live. Imagine if I could set up another camera in the apartment and have like beer pong. Dude, yeah, beer pong, Frat Boy night. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. We're gonna do your favorites here. Here we go. I've paid attention, G.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you, Chris and Adam. And then Adam as well. Jeez, man.
And you took my job. He took his job. He took it, no.
Yeah, homies. Well, there you go. I'm gonna go flee to Mexico now. Start quota all done. Time to flee to Mexico. I'm gonna be like the monorail guy from The Simpsons. Everyone's been supportive and generous. I'm gonna flee now. Time to flee. No more stream. What else was I gonna say? Oh, thank you. Matthew says the Hoot on Food video was great. Dude, that was actually gonna be like one really big video, but I had so much footage, I decided to split it into 2 blocks. So I just did like the food festival video for you guys today. And then the one I make today is gonna be the drunk party. So, yeah. It's gonna be the drunk party. The monorail episode's so good. Man, it's crazy how good some of those older episodes of The Simpsons were, hey? One of my favorite episodes of The Simpsons of all time is Dancing Homer. And that was only season 2, bro. I love Dancing Homer. When he goes to Capital City. Yeah, Nigel did. Yeah, Nigel makes... I pretty much any reel in that layout that you saw this morning is made by Nigel. Nigel does that template. Nigel generally makes about a dozen reels a month. I might try to sneakily buy that template off him so I can make more on top of those 12, but Nigel makes us about 12 a month. Yeah, I didn't do too well there anyway. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, dude! What's that? What? No, this is not Bloodlines, but it does kind of have that Bloodlines art style, so I can understand why you'd think this is Bloodline. No, Michael, this is Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. It's a remake of the original Game Boy one. It's very good guess though, because this does kind of have that Bloodlines art style. So I'm not going to knock you for that guess. It was a good guess. Yeah. The next video of yours I'm going to post, Captain BS, by the way, is probably going to be tomorrow. Because Chris has actually given me about half a week ago a really cool video to react to. And I was like, oh, I've got to do that. I haven't done a reaction video in a minute. So I'm going to post one of your videos. Fucking hell, I stuffed up. Sorry, guys. Let me try this again. I'm a little bit stuck here now, guys. Need to focus for a sec. That's on me. I don't blame anyone but myself. Dude, we're actually gonna get... Dude, I actually beat her. I didn't even need to get any extra health. There you go. I actually beat that fish, no hits that time. No, you're good. Sorry if I'm missing any comments, guys. Don't forget copy and paste as your friend. I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose. I appreciate everyone in here. Even you, Banako, I appreciate you too. On your phone, you can't read that small text. It's the problem right now is it's blending in with some of the stuff in the background. After this game, you'll probably be able to see it. Let me know if you can see it after this game. Because right now, it's kind of blending in with the stage 4 writing at the bottom. There's nowhere else that I can put it. Because there's writing in every corner of this game. Oh, damn. Dude, I just... Cue to the mood, really? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I could have probably used that. It's alright. And so Michael says, like I said, just wait till we hit 40 and everything gets progressively worse. I'm not feeling like I'm slowing down, but what I'm feeling like is that I'm getting a lot more aches and pains. At my age, I'm feeling like I'm getting a lot more aches and pains, especially when I sleep. Like when I'm trying to sleep, I feel like I'm just getting like a lot more sore neck and back and... I don't know. And look, I'll admit, like, the mattress here is okay. But even when I'm at home on the exceptionally comfortable mattresses, I still... Dude, like, seriously, do not underestimate the value of a decent mattress. I think once you get to my age, you need to push the penny and buy a good mattress. That would be my advice. So sleeping is your recovery. make sure whatever little money you have goes towards a good mattress. That would be my advice, honestly. Speaking as someone that's nearly 45. David says for the best streamer on Facebook. Oh, God bless you for saying that, David. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Ah, I see. That's alright. Look, this game's a bit of a hard game to use as a guide, but let me know after this game and then we can make some adjustments, right? I just think this game is circumstantial. I think the next game it'll probably be clearer, but we'll work that out when we get to it. But yeah, you do. Can you guys see the Chug the Mug at the bottom? Who can see it, who can't see it? It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Alright, we got it. Oh, so look at that, it's not too bad. Once you figure out what you're actually doing, it's not too bad. Bye-bye. But when you actually figure out what you need to do, that's one of the easier bosses now. I used to always struggle on him. Boom, bye-bye. Yeah, no, that's what it's not Dust Boot and Chug Mug. Down the I'll show you what it actually says in that bottom corner. See, look, Dust Boot Mug. It's because the stage level comes up behind it, and that's the problem. I told you! I can't do anything fucking about it right now. There is text that on the top left that says player, and then on the top right there's enemy, and then on the bottom right there's time, and then over there you just have to wait till the end of this game and then you'll fucking see it. There's text everywhere in this game. I am fucking sorry. I tell you what, cunts, I'll just fucking turn it off until the end of this game, then I'll put it back up. Oh my God. There you go. It's off. It's off. Bar is closed. I'm just kidding. Bar is not closed. Boy, need more Darcy's boots. I need more Darcy's boots to put up with everyone's complaining. And the irony is, I'm probably complaining more than you cunnies are. But fuck it, I'm allowed to my fucking stream. Oh, God. Well, thank you, Payron. Payron with a very generous 100. I appreciate you, dude. This is for you. Thank you, Payron. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, that was a bit of a rage. That was one of my finest moments, wasn't it? Yeah. George thinks I sound like one of those get off my lawn old men. Hey, bro, the older I get, the closer I get to being that guy. But be honest, George, do you reckon in 15 years you're going to be that old man? You've probably got about 15 years until you're at that point, George. But in 15 years, do you think you're going to be that guy? What do you reckon? Captain BS just dropped a $10 super chat and says, this is my cunty tax. I will own it, my fault. Well, what I think you need to do, Captain BS, is take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself, bro. Have a long, hard look at yourself. But that's okay, you're forgiven. So super chats make everything better, you're forgiven. Fuck damn it, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I completely messed that up. Now I have to start again. Captain BS, I appreciate you, dude. We're gonna do this for you. Thanks a lot.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Stephen Bruce says I'm okay.
You here?
Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks so much, Captain BS. Man, I tell you what, you guys are trying to set like a record for the... Alright, that's it. Fuck it. Guys, I'm sorry, homies. This is like one of those rare days where we have more thank you screens than gameplay. This is a good first world problem to have, but the Sunbish army is just banding together today for some reason and being super generous. Payron has just dropped a $20 super chat. Now Rick has to do a Das ist Boot. I appreciate you, Payron. Going out to Captain BS, Prissy Ogle, and Payron this time. This is for you. I appreciate you guys. Yes.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
I tell you what, everybody. Thank God I got better in time. Hey, like I said, yesterday I was a freaking mess. Yesterday I would have not even been able to do one of these. Just tell it like it is. Don't say anything. Just roll with it. Oh, dude, I do. Man, that's another really strong one. Lots of travel and governmental stress will do that to a man. That's actually my life. To be honest, that's actually kind of my life in a nutshell behind the scenes of One Coin Only. Travel and governmental stress. I mean, it's like you know me better than I know myself. Oh, gosh. And Colin says, Ricky, there's the... How you doing, Colin? Yes. You like that Simpsons episode where they showed a pic of Grandpa Simpson with a caption saying, "Old yells at cloud." I just like when Grandpa Simpson tells one of his boring wartime stories and puts everyone to sleep. Because everyone can kind of relate to that. Back in 1943, I went to the store and I ordered toast medium brown. But it's like... But, you know, I like Grandpa Simpson's old stories that put everyone to sleep. Yeah. But, yes. We're going to do this for you guys. Thank you very much. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Yes. Yeah. Chug the boot. Yes, Das ist Boot. It is a Das ist Boot. I just still chant Chug the mug because it's got a bit more of a ring to it. But yes, it is a Das ist Boot. And let's not forget the old grey mare. She ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Don't forget that old guy that dances with his pants down for tips, and I mean, we have a lot in common. We have a lot in common, everybody. You know, the hot dog dance, for example, it's no less undignified than that old guy dancing in his boxer shorts. If it wasn't against Facebook's terms of service, I'd probably dance in my boxer shorts. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to get my John Wayne bobbert out, but if it wasn't against Facebook's terms of service, I'd probably dance in my boxer shorts. The old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be. Oh, okay. You want me to go back to ranting like I'm from the black and white? Okay, I will. Alright, sure. 1, 2, 3, Bier, raise your glass and have a Bier. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Das ist Put. There you go, George. Did that work for you? Did that work? The problem is, George, I don't know many German words. I'm going to get very repetitive. That's my only problem. You know, as I said, in 6th and 7th grade, we did German in elementary school, but I wasn't paying attention to that shit. I wish I did now. If I knew it could enhance my stream, I would have listened in class. Gosh. I think it's less about what you say and more the energy you put behind it. Hey, I think energy is everything. Yeah, energy's everything. Hey, babe. Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Oh, he just made me a sandwich, everybody. Thank you, beautiful. How you feeling? You alright? Yeah. You've eaten already? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks, babe. I've already had my 3 whiskies, eh? I think I've had 3. So, Moe and I get potato bread. So what we got, we get potato bread, which is like a really like soft Wonder White bread. We just put some cheese on it. Yeah, it's good. Oh, damn it. Sorry, guys. Fuck you to the moon. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, no, I never saw that one, George. You know, Family Guy's had so many seasons now. Family Guy is one of those shows that I really enjoy, but I've seen like half the episodes, not all the episodes, if that makes sense. So when it comes to Family Guy, I do have a lot of catching up to do. Give me 1 second, Captain. Do I have a routine or something you do before coming on stream? Well, you know what I'll do? I'll actually make a vlog on that, Captain BS. I think that would make a really good vlog. You know, how I run my day. And that would make a pretty good vlog, actually. When Moe's had a little bit of extra sleep, I'll need to get her to help me film that. So I'll get Moe to help me film it. But we could make a vlog out of that. Yeah, like, I'm pretty spontaneous with a lot of my content, but at the same time, yeah, I certainly have a structure when it comes to setting up. Definitely. They definitely have a strict structure when it comes to setting up. So George says my German sounded like Siegfried and Roy's alarm system. There you go, you pieced it. There we go, I got a sandwich here. There you go, Willy Run! Willy Run, we're going to be here for about 5 hours today. We're not even a problem. We're not going nowhere. That sandwich is really nice. They load that bread up with sugar though, hey. You can just taste the sugar in that bread. If there was any more sugar in that bread, it'd probably be a dessert. Well, I'm actually reacting to a Hulk Hogan video today. Chrissy Vegas gave me a really interesting video to react to. And the video is Hulk Hogan copycats in video games. And it's an interesting video because obviously Hulk Hogan had so much global appeal that they were always putting characters that looked like Hulk Hogan in video games. And so we're going to react to it. I think that's going to make a really cool video. And so I'll guess what games I think will be included, and then we'll have a look. But yeah, I'm going to react to that later today. Damn it, man, I'm really stuck. We're at the end game, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm sucking so much, we're nearly beating the game. No, the potato bread tastes like Wonder White bread, but with extra sugar. The Castlevania game we're playing after this is like way easier. That's alright, when we play Resident Evil 3 Remake, since you're making me drunk, I'll do a rocket launcher run and destroy food. Come on, bro. Dude, do I have to go all the way here? Has it been that long since I've saved? Hell, man, I'm really stuffing up today, babe. Yeah, I'll just die on purpose at this next checkpoint, then get out. Dude, I'm really struggling here. We're at the end game. Everyone made me so drunk. Alright, here we go. So I'll respawn. We got this. No, the problem with Thailand's the humidity. Like, you could literally have a day that's like 29 degrees here, and it's incredibly uncomfortable because you'll still be drenched in sweat. Or water or whatever. So the biggest issue in Thailand is the humidity. Although it has been very freaking hot lately. This weekend in Udon Thani, we could hardly breathe. The air just felt so thick. And yeah, it was pretty hard this weekend. It's very humid here. It's like Florida, man. We're in a tropical climate. Very humid. Yeah, hopefully we get out of here this time. Thank you for hanging around, guys. Sorry it's been so sloppy. It's very tough. I think we're almost going to make it to the next area and be all good. So far, so good here. Yeah, it was by Wrestling Bios, that British guy that does it. He's very good. I've never reacted to one of his videos before, but he's very good. He's very good. I love his stuff, and so, you know, the fact that we no longer have the Hulkster with us is still not quite hit me yet. And I think I just want to react to one more Hulkster video before I move on. Thank you for hanging around, everybody. You guys are 10 out of 10 for putting up with this terrible gameplay right now. Damn it. I'm pretty sure there's a wall meet in here somewhere. I just can't remember which part of the wall it's in, but I'm pretty sure there's a wall meet here. How you going, D Wayne? Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for coming in. But see, I knew there was one. Guys, please do me a big service. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, make sure you're giving these two people a follow. First of all, Captain BS. Wonderful variety streamer, guys. Helps us massively with our content here on One Point Only. And, man, you're going to see what all the fuss is about on Captain BS's page. Also, please make sure you're checking out Mr. Headlock Gaming, the best Mortal Kombat content creator on the internet, Facebook and YouTube as well. And, yeah, we got some stream royalty in here, guys. Humble little old me got some stream royalty in here today, everybody. Hey, going Dragon Chaser, good to see you. Dude, that was so silly. That was ridiculous, Steve. But sometimes good pro wrestling is just ridiculous, hey? I probably loved the Mr. America lie detector angle more than what most people did. I just thought that was hilarious. That was like the dumbest shit ever. But, dude, it was so fucking dumb. It was so dumb. But I was thoroughly entertained by it. Yeah, it was so dumb. God damn it. Dragon says, what level swimming am I? What level? Oh, come on! We're so close to the end, but this final level is very difficult. Very difficult. How you going, Game Tunes? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're amazing. Thank you for being... God damn it. There's stuff coming at me from everywhere. Okay. I'll be so happy when this game is finally over. This is definitely one of those games that you shouldn't be playing inebriated. It's weird because this game is... I'll tell you something about Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. The levels themselves are quite challenging, but the bosses are anticlimactic. Oh, fuck off! Oh, god damn it! The levels themselves are like really challenging, but the bosses are not so much. I mean, it's not always been perfect, but the fact that... I'm sorry, guys, I just do. You just take a couple little cheap hits out of nowhere, and I'm just like, dude, so it's like the Axe Lord. You don't know if he's going to throw that scythe up the top or down the bottom, and then all of a sudden you've taken 2 hits. Like, fuck off. Bro, fuck right off. Get out of here. This is the final level, everyone. That's why it's so hard. Yeah, as I said, this is the final level, so that's why it's so difficult. Hey guys, Sweet Pink, good to see you just beat NES Turtles for the first time. That's a very, very, very big achievement. Congratulations. Now, I don't consider it the hardest NES game ever, but it's certainly one of the harder ones. And, this is what happens when you give free chunk the month, everybody. The next game is easy. Thank Christ the next game is easier, eh? No, it is. Dude, when it comes to... I think when it comes to NES games, Turtles on NES is like, certainly in the top 10%. Certainly. What I think the most difficult NES game is... I don't know what to say the most difficult NES game is, but I will say this. I think Battletoads is a million times harder than Turtles. I don't even think Battletoads is number one. Because don't forget, NES has got a lot of broken games from LJN, for example. So I don't think Battletoads is number one. However, I do think Battletoads is harder than I do think Battletoads is harder than Turtles on NES. Ghosts and Goblins, I think, is harder than Turtles in NES. You're not going to beat Ghosts and Goblins if you're not exceptionally gifted. Alright, my breakfast finished. Sweet Pete says is Ninja Gaiden 2 very good. Yeah, but I mean that's another game I think that's harder than Turtles. Ninja Gaiden 2 is a pretty tough game. Lion King on Super Nintendo kicks your ass. I don't know how to play Lion King to save my life, to be honest. I find that game very hard. As I said, guys, your boy One Coin Only is a little bit inebriated here, but I'm going to still do my best, everybody. Then the next game we're playing is a little bit easier. And then, like I said, once we're on Resident Evil 3, I can play that game with my eyes closed, so don't even worry. You guys could give me 50 Chug the Mugs and I could still play Resident Evil 3, so don't worry about that. It's just this one. This is just an old school platforming hell, this one.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Sweet Pete says I'm digging Tiny Toons on NES. I used to on Super Nintendo. Excuse me. I remember when I rented that game. I remember when I was a kid, I rented Tiny Toons and Outlander on Super Nintendo. And I have to admit, I spent more time playing Outlander. You guys know I'm a real big fan of Outlander. But yeah, I remember I rented Tiny Toons, Outlander, and this soccer game. I forgot which soccer game it was, but there was this soccer game I really, really liked on Super Nintendo. I'm trying to remember what it is now. I think it was called Striker. So I think there was this football game on Super Nintendo called Striker. And yeah, that was a fun rental. I really enjoyed it. I put a lot of hours into that. Not a big football guy, but I did enjoy that. Alright guys, we're about to go on to the next game. Let me just pee, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, mate. Crazy Adventure Day today. Yes? Anyone know how to beat the final boss in Altered Beast? Yeah, I can give you the cheat to do, not the cheat, but the easiest way to do that. The easiest way to beat the final boss in Altered Beast on the Sega Genesis version. Look, here's the catch, guys. The big catch is that the Sega and the arcade versions are different tactics. But if you want to beat the final boss of Altered Beast very easily on Sega Genesis, what you need to do is go into a corner, duck and shoot, and as he comes charging at you, you got to do the zip ability. So just duck and shoot, and then as the boss comes charging you, do the zip ability to go the other side of the screen, and then rinse repeat. Duck and shoot, duck and shoot. As he charges it, you do the zip ability, and so go from one side of the screen to the other, and duck and shoot, and then just charge through him when he's coming at you. And that's it. I mean, there might be an easier way, but that works for me. Yes, that's how I do it. Now, there are better people at the game than me, like Captain BS. But that's how I do it. Captain BS is way better in Altered Beast than me, but I mean, that's how I do it. So, I mean, he might be able to give you better tactics. Well, I mean, I could usually beat the final boss in Altered Beast without taking more than 1 or 2 damage, usually. So, oh, sorry, Steve. Steve says, am I caught up on the anime? So, you know what, to tell you the truth, I'm not yet. But I might even put that on for Moe and see if she likes it. She might actually like that. Moe is really into her action stuff, so I might do that. Let me know if you guys got enough oil. I might need to turn this up. So this is Haunted Castle. This is a Castlevania-inspired game, everybody. You guys, there we go. I think it's good volume now. Let's go, let's go. This is going to be a lot. This looks like the last game. This one's actually a lot easier because we're playing on easy now. I'm gonna fucking play on easy. I'm done with the difficult game. Time for easy mode. Oh no, that's okay. I know exactly who you are, Glenn. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. So sometimes people make friends with me on Facebook, and then they'll like make friends with me on YouTube under a different account, and then it's like I'm having 2 friendships with the same person. So you got to make the life easier for your boy, hey. All right. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button today. Best way to help out for free. Damn it. There we go, we got that son of a gun. This game's still tricky, but I think the thing that's more forgiving about this bad boy is... Dude, I was trying to jump on there first. You get a lot more health on this difficulty, so... You don't have to see, you know, when a bat will hit you, you don't have to completely overthink it like the last game we played. Oh, jeez, man. Come on, bro. Oh, okay, I get it. So they're not, you can't kill those suckers. Oh, dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get through that fucking cunny? Dude, really? Fuck you. Alright, we got this. So Ryan said, I mean, we see a face every day, and then you see names every day. Well, you know, there's a partial truth to that, bro, because on Facebook, I'll admit, it's easy to connect to people, because people on Facebook are usually on their real account, you know, it'll be like Joe Schmo, or Barry Burton or whoever, you know what I mean? But on YouTube, people usually have like a false handle and not even their profile picture. So I mean, you don't know who it is. It's different. There we go. That was a bit sloppy, but we got it. Whatever. Yeah, good to see you too, Shawnee Lamo. Yeah, that's interesting. But sometimes I'm caught in a situation where I'll have someone that's been watching on Facebook for a long time, and they'll go on YouTube, and I'll either not know or forget it's them, and not because I'm rude, but because, you know, if you've got someone that you've spoken to for years on Facebook, and then all of a sudden they're on the other platform under a different name, it's just like, geez, man, it's like, it's just tricky sometimes. Thank you for sharing with that, by the way, Payron. David says to get a vaccine for shingles is 375 New Zealand dollars. That's like 300 Australian dollars. Man, that's expensive. That's freaking expensive. That's how much it costs to... Really? $300 for a shingles vaccine? Fucking hell. Oh, whoops. My bad. I fell into the water. My bad. Damn, that's crazy. That's hella expensive. How much for a shingles vaccine in the United States? How many of you guys have even been vaccinated for shingles? Shingles is like syphilis, but for people that don't have sex. Yeah, that was just dark humor. Don't be mad. That was just my attempt at dark humor. Oh god. There you go. Time to oh, dude, really? Oh no, come on! I'm gonna die on purpose and respawn. Fucking hell, bro. I suck so bad at this today. It's alright. I'm confident. I'm gonna slowly get better at this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get better. We're gonna do better. We're gonna... Oh, fucking hell. Alright. There you go. Geez, you have to get that jump pixel perfect, eh? Alright, we'll get there. Dude, I still think it's a work, Kevin. I still think it's a work. I really think it's a work. And I think it's such a great work that when you finally see him again, bro, it's going to be incredible. Like this is I think this is going to be like one of the greatest works in modern times. I think it's a work. I don't believe it. Gee, I think it's a work. Ziluth says the holy water is key for the original NES Castlevania. 100% yes. I've already had this argument with someone today, but 100% yes. War meat needs to... I don't even know if there's... I can't even remember if there's war meat in this food, to be honest. Possibly. There you go, I'm finally getting a little bit of a rhythm here again. It's all good when you're in Rick's Hood, we got this. So he just decided to shoot at the same time I jumped. But whatever, cool. Dude, I think when Triple H, when the crowd was chanting, "We want Cross," and then he went, "Yes, yes, we want Brock." I think that was I totally think that was like a work. That's such a work. Bro, there's no... Carrying Cross is coming back. Fuck off. Bro. He coming back and he finally getting a monster push. He finally gonna make Sammy confess. You watch. Dude, come on! He gonna finally make Sammy confess. Alright, there we go, we did it. There you go, player on, it's one of your exes again. I'm sorry, David, dude, that's... So that's so you don't get shingles, right? It's an anti-shingles vaccine. So it's something you get not when you have shingles, but when you're trying to prevent shingles, right? Got it. Hey, going Cross-Eyed Bear Gamer, good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. One more time, if you're enjoying the stream, you legend, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up, everybody. Gonna fall asleep watching. No, that's alright, Michael. Thank you for everything today. Get that rest, we understand. Do your thing, bro, do your thing. Then after this, we're going to play Resident Evil 3 with a rocket launcher. We're going to absolutely own full today. Yeah, have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for everything, bro. I love that we finally get to hear the Bloody Tears theme here. Great. The greatest Castlevania track of all times. Bloody Tears, everybody. Benny, I'm doing pretty good actually, man. The good news is I got my visa extension. So now I'm back in the village here with Moe, so I'm allowed to stay in Thailand for another 6 weeks exactly today. So I've got exactly 6 weeks, and then I have to go home for a bit. But it's good that we don't have to be apart for now. So I'm pretty over the moon, bro. So I've got nothing to complain about. I'm happy. So yeah, exactly 6 weeks, guys. It is. Come on, Sunbish. No, it's all good, Master Rogus. That's it. Dude, we're going to be here all night. Oh, so this is called Haunted Castle. So, there was a game from Konami in the mid-80s called Haunted Castle that came out. And that was the inspiration for the Castlevania franchise. I think it was also called Akuma Dracula or something. So this was technically the first ever Castlevania game, or the second ever. And it was an arcade game, and now they've ported it to modern consoles, called Haunted Castle Revisited. And so technically this is not called Castlevania, it's called Haunted Castle, but it's made by the same people. And it's basically the prequel. It's not canon, but it's a spin-off to what Castlevania would become. Yes. You can see it feels just like Castlevania. Dude, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Captain BS? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for always being a part of what we do, Master Rogue Assassin. But yeah, I'm just gonna call it. This is kind of like Resident Evil 0. Actually, that's not a good comparison because Resident Evil 0 is still canon. But I kind of look at this as like being like the Resident Evil 0 of Castlevania, you know. But that's not a great description though, because as I said, this one's not technically a Castlevania game, but it's just how I look at it. Alright, well. Who's this sumbitch? He just came out of the stained glass painting. Just kind of like the last game, the bosses themselves are not that difficult, only the level. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, we got him. Well, it's weird, because this is a Castlevania game that they just didn't call Castlevania, really. But yeah, it's called Haunted Castle. So Haunted Castle, I've got this in the Dominus collection. So this is the Castlevania collection that includes like Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, all that kind of stuff. So this is on that collection. Yeah, I've seen the trailer for Terminator No Fate. Guys, that's going to be a day one game. When that comes out, we'll be on that. That'll be a day one game, definitely. Definitely a day one game. Yeah, definitely day one game. Yeah, I'm looking. October will be a good month because we get the Terminator game and we get the new Double Dragon Revive. I'm a little bit skeptical of Double Dragon Revive just because of the art style, but it's been brought out by Arc Systems, and they're the same people that did Double Dragon 4, Double Dragon Gaiden. They also did Double Dragon Neon, and so I think they'll do a good job. I mean, they don't bring out a bad Double Dragon game. So the same people that do all the Double Dragon games are doing the new one, so it should be okay. Let's see how it goes. I don't really know anything about Alien Earth, to be honest. Tell me about it, Ryan. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, guys. The new Double Dragon does look like it's gonna be pretty freaking sweet. It does. Not gonna lie, gonna look like it's gonna be pretty sweet. How you going, D-Wayne? Good, not D-Wayne, sorry, Damo. I called Damo D-Wayne. Sorry, Damo, if you can't tell, I've had a few chug-the-mugs today. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. I think I've only had 3 mugs today, but as I said, I made them really strong. Plus I still technically got a virus. I don't even know anything about that one. What I am looking forward to is the new NASCAR game by iRacing. The one game I'm really looking forward to, new NASCAR game by iRacing, 100%. That needs to be a thing sooner rather than later. Oh, it's okay, Damo, no dramas. It was kind of a... I feel bad for everyone, but I was really cooked yesterday, so it wasn't our best Jackbox show. I ate something really funky at the market on Saturday night, and Moe had to host half the show because I was sitting in the bathroom. Yeah, I was hungover and food poisoned yesterday. Oh, there it is. Look at that. We just got health. Fuck yeah. Oh, so much for getting health when you're just taking the hit anyway. Ah, cool. Yes. Ah. We should have more than enough health to do this, I would imagine. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're almost home, everybody. Done. Nothing your boy can't handle. You see what I mean? The bosses are less tricky than the levels themselves. But again, it comes down to what difficulty you play, because obviously they're not taking as much health off us as what they would. But there we go, we got him. And another one bites, another one bites, another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. All done. Oh, I got some coffee. I forgot Moe made me coffee. I was ignoring it. I forgot I have coffee. Coffee! Oh yeah, the thing, sure. Who would win in a match between the Thing and Incredible Hulk? If Incredible Hulk and the Thing had a wrestling match, who would win? That's the question, right? That's the question. Who's gonna win? Yeah, Haunted Castle's pretty accessible. I don't think you'd regret it. Does every Castlevania game have a clock tower? Oh. Technically, no. Technically, no. Simon's Quest didn't have a clock tower. I would say probably 90% of Castlevania games have a clock tower, if not 95%. You are going to get the rogue entries that don't have one, but the majority do. It almost feels like a Castlevania game not having a clock tower is like a beat-em-up game not having a red carpet at the end. This game's on the 3rd Castlevania collection. Don't forget there's 3 of them now. How you going, Joshy McManus? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, don't forget there's 3 of these sumbitches now. Yeah, 3 of them. How you going, Big Steve? Thank you so much for hanging out today, G. Appreciate you. Just one more reminder, if by some unfortunate circumstance I get cut off, I will be back on. I don't think it's gonna happen, but just letting you know. Yeah, if beat-em-ups don't have like an indoor like apartment elevator, then they'll still have an industrial elevator, if you notice. So beat-em-ups either have the indoor like high-rise penthouse elevator, or they have an industrial like construction elevator. Some beat-em-ups have both, but they generally usually have one or another, generally speaking. Again, about 90%. Yeah, about 90%. This level was not that hard. Yeah, when it comes to levels, this one was not that hard. Oh, I just remembered I played this awesome new game for the first time last night, guys. But I don't know if I'm gonna do a live stream of it or an offline gameplay. But it was very, 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 very good. And I only paid like a couple dollars for it, and I'm surprised at how good it is. But I bought this game called Prison Escape Simulator. And your goal is to basically like dig a big hole in your cell and try to escape to freedom like El Chapo, right? And you know, you have to, over the course of time, you have to make good relationships with like the security guards, trade with the prison inmates for better gear. But the whole point of the game is to dig a hole in your prison cell while the guards are not watching, and to try and escape. And I was playing it for about 30-45 minutes last night, and dudes, it was really neat. It was so Shawshank, yes! It was so Shawshank. And I don't know if it'd make a good live stream, but I want to at least do an offline video of it. Like, it's really cool. But it's so good. It's so good. I had a ball. The gameplay loop is incredibly interesting. I also played a new mining game with a very good gameplay loop. And there's a couple other games I want to try. As I said, a couple days ago, I spent about $40 on Steam just to get some inspiration. And all the freaking games I bought ended up being good. I also got a new Vampire Survivor style game called Achilles. That's pretty freaking good, because you've got the Vampire Survivors gameplay, but there's also like tower defense stuff in it too. And I'm like, fuck man, this game's sick. You get to play like Troy's Achilles. And then dude, there's some freaking good games that I picked up this week. And most of them cost like $5 to $10 each US. Dude, seriously, that was so good. I kind of hit the jackpot, if I do say so, this week, and didn't even spend much. Yeah, I was pretty happy. But yeah, I'm hoping to show some of you guys offline what I got, because they're fun. I think Prison Escape Simulator would make a pretty good bonus game. The thing is, nothing to lose when you're doing a bonus game anyway, is there? Nothing to lose. We didn't even have to take on death. Oh, come on, asshole. The collision detection in this is almost as bad as the Super Nintendo final boss gauntlet. Oh, come, dude, fuck off. Right, here's the final form over here. Dude, I can't even catch this sumbitch. Ah. Let's try again. You're heading to Thailand in 9 days, are you, Steve? Oh, good on you, bro. Whereabouts in Thailand are you going? Where are you staying? How long are you coming for? Alright, there it is. Now I'm gonna have one more pee before we play Resi. You going to Bangkok? Where are you staying? Sukhumvit? They're not to be. Man, I hope you enjoy your trip. I hope you absolutely enjoy your trip, bro. You deserve it. We still haven't ticked off Vietnam off the bucket list, but we really want to go to Vietnam in the future ourselves. It's only a domestic cost flight from here, so it's not like it's expensive from where we're at, but we just haven't made the jump yet. We just haven't made the jump, but it costs, how much does it cost to go to Vietnam? About, it's about probably $80 US, maybe $60 US to get there from here. So it's not a bad deal. Why am I, give me 1 second here, guys, forgive me. Why have I got the wrong resolution here? This is not the resolution I set this on. This is really fucking annoying now. Can you just forgive me for a second, guys, and I'm just gonna set this up. Dude, it's so freaking annoying. I set this up on a completely different resolution before I came on, and it's like it's ignoring it. It's alright, I'll fix this. Options. Fuck yeah, it's overridden. Where's the graphics? Here we go. It fucking dickhead. I said do that. Dude, idiot. There you go. Now we got the right resolution. That was so freaking stupid. It has a mind of its own. Does what it fucking wants. Alright, we got this now. Don't mind me. Well, let's play some RE3. New game. Gonna play on standard. And, but we're gonna pull out some goodies out of the inventory today.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Is green herb legal in Vietnam? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I would not recommend doing any kind of narcotics, period, in Southeast Asia, just in case. The laws in Thailand keep flip-flopping, so it was completely legal, but now it's only legally medicinally again. So now all the locals, weed businesses are going out of business because they can't sell it to anybody. I would just recommend, if you like any recreational stuff,
it's this foundation
don't do it.
that will continue to build a brighter future.
Not in this part of the world. Just don't do it. This game goes on sale a lot now, Ryan. It does. We're gonna play through the whole Sunbish today. Oh, the poor guy. That's what you call one of those freak accidents, hey, Kevin? I do like this. So it's always nice to play the retros first. Scratch that itch, and then usually everyone's a bit more welcoming of when we do the more modern style game. And that's my strategy anyway. I mean, what do I freaking know about anything? That's my strategy. So once again, everybody, thank you for being in here. Alright, here we go. We got young Jill Valentine here. Very sexy, very sassy Jill Valentine. Let's head to the bathroom. We're gonna go do our hair and makeup, because that's what all normal women do at 3 in the morning, everybody. Look at this. Oh no, she got a nosebleed, everybody. Oh no, she got the pink eye. She got the pink eye, so not only she got a nosebleed, someone farted in a pillow. How you going, Cold Classic? Ah, Resi Raider. Guys, we got one of the best variety streamers in the game. A divine figure, Aussie Jesus, Cold Classic Gaming. Big welcome to you, Nick. Yeah, wow. They don't lie, guys. If that was all that was left in the club at 5 AM, you'd still hit that. You'd still hit that. I know Payron would. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, but we learned from, like, Rhea Rip, like, a collarbone injury, like, that shit's technically permanent. Like, when you break a collarbone, apparently it's never the same ever again. I didn't realize at the time, but, you know, in high school when a lot of guys were playing football, they do collarbones, and you didn't realize at the time just how serious that actually was. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're also halfway through the stream too, Nick. No, we're having a good day. I just got my coffee here. We're putting Jill's retro outfit on today because I just thought she looked pretty sexy in the modern game look, but you know, nostalgia's a hell of a drug, you see. So we're gonna play her retro outfit today. Put a retro outfit on. Yes. Just something timeless about the Stars Alpha Team uniform. Good to see you're in here, Joshy Kings. The first time I've said hello to you today, bro. Stars Alpha Team.
Are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Thank you, Captain BS. I'm debating whether to do Walking Dead next week or... There's a couple games I want to do. But I don't know. I'll warm up probably with some like retros again next week and then try a new game. A new style game rather. But I don't know yet. I'm sort of research. I have to research. But I've got the Quarry here with me on PC. We haven't done the PC version of Quarry yet.
What the hell is that thing?
But that game's a pretty big commitment. Well, what did you guys all think about the Quarry? Did you guys play the Quarry back in the day? It's got Macaulay Culkin's lovely wife in it, by the way. What's her name? Brenda Song? She in it. So it gets an extra couple points for that.
No way.
Well, we're talking about The Wolf Among Us, and I actually have that on PlayStation, not on PC. But, so I might stream that when I get home. So, I mean, the way I look at this, Nick, is I really, really like Resident Evil 3 Remake, but for some reason this just didn't hit its full potential. I'm not gonna lie, I think Capcom rushed it, and so instead of a great game, we got a good game. I think so. I mean, that's still pretty... I think Capcom rushed it, so like I said, instead of a great game, we just got a good game. I still think this is very good. Most people's criticisms of this it's too short and they left a lot of stuff out. And that's valid, to be honest, that's valid. That also doesn't mean that what we got isn't fun. What we got's definitely fun. But yeah, there's some valid criticisms. They left some stuff out and it was a bit short, especially for the price point. How you going, Shorty Weasel? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. It did come... Probably. I mean, it did come out a really weird time, didn't it? I mean, this game did come out when we were all locked down. I forgot about that. That was a really weird time period for game releases. Yeah, this did come... Yeah, this did come out when we're all locked in.
Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
Yeah, no, you spot on about that.
Fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
There you go. On the standard settings, I can play this today without cooking my computer, so this is good. I've just got the standard balance graphics settings on, so it still looks pretty nice, I think. The Quarry's made by the same people as Until Dawn. What is it? Supermassive, I think it is. So I'm pretty sure the people that did the Quarry did Until Dawn and the what's the other franchise? Dark Pictures Anthology. I think that was a Supermassive game.
Don't think about it.
know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Why is the creature so fixated on going after the main character? Well, Jill's a hot piece of ass, duh. Oh, fuck, bro. Jill Valentine is a very sexy, feminine-looking character who's incredibly badass and has a bit of sass. I mean, she's a big simp magnet. She's a big simp magnet, everybody. Even zombies want her. I'm sorry if you're expecting a better answer. Mine's very shallow. Hope you're going great, Johnny Who Knows. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great, dude.
Parking garage. Got it.
And Ryan says, I'd simp for Jill. There you go.
Sir, are you alright?
You see, Ryan's a very, very happy family man, but he still owns a dick.
Come on.
So, exactly.
Take you to safety.
I'm not going out there.
The parking garage isn't.
Oh, Rick's being so inappropriate today. It's alright, none of this will matter soon because we're going to have the rocket launcher anyway. Yes. I just realized I forgot to load a Resident Evil screen up today. One of the greatest one-liners in the history of modern gaming is in this game. And when the Russian umbrella guy gets grabbed by the nemesis, he goes, "Get off my train, shitty bird!" It's one of the greatest phrases in modern gaming history, if I do say so myself. And I made a thank you screen out of it, and I forgot to load it. My bad. Get off my train. Yes. It's such a great phrase. It is. This is a little bit Michael Bay, like Resident Evil 6 in a way, but there are still survival horror elements to this game. Even though they went a little bit boom boom explosions in this, there are still survival horror elements. Certainly still parts of this game that are quite creepy.
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
There you go. She's about to fall in a really weird position here. Lucky she does that yoga because her legs are about to end up over her head. Look at that. Look at that. Lucky she does that yoga or she would have snapped in half. Jill Valentine is more flexible than a Gumby doll, everybody. She got the Gumby doll thing happening. Did you ever own one of those Gumby dolls back in the day? I love the old Gumby doll. What did they leave out from the original they could have included? Well, I think the biggest area is the clock tower. The clock tower makes such a short appearance in this, and it was such a big part of the original game, so that was a big letdown. It was a big letdown. Oh, look, it's sexy Carlos. Can we just call him Enrique? Because he wants to be Jill's hero.
Who are you? What do you do?
Enrique can be his middle name. Carlos Enrique. There we go. See, look, he's being a hero baby. Look at that. Carlos Enrique. There we go. That's what we're going to call him today.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
But,
It's safe.
I'm fine.
sorry, Carlos. You met a feminist, bro. You gonna stay 50 feet from her?
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Yeah, he will take the Nemi away.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
It's not a zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
Oh.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise.
How you going, Colin? Good to see you, man. You're up very late. On a Sunday night, not to mention, too. It's like 300 freaking o'clock in the morning.
Fucking kidding me? You
On Sunday night. What are you doing in here, Colin? Though I'm very thankful that you've come in. Thank you, bro.
You don't have to
Very
trust
late
me.
where you are, bro.
I'm going to the shelter. You come in?
Thank you very much for hanging out today, Colin.
It's this way.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady.
Hot and bloody sticky. It's still pretty warm summer where you're at, hey?
Carlos.
Yeah, I feel you. It's so weird because it's hot season here, but back home in Australia, it's like only 12 degrees Celsius at night still.
RPD special
By the time I get back to Aussie, the winter's going to be over. So I completely skipped winter apart from 2 weeks this year.
It's Jill.
Yeah, I managed to skip the entire winter. That was lucky.
Jill.
Although I'm starting to wonder which one's the lesser of two evils, to be honest.
Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city was completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses.
Yeah, it's about like 90 to 95% here, Colin. Hey.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords.
Oh, so Captain BS is going to get some rest. Big week coming up with work starting for real this Wednesday. Hoping for a better year. Dude, you're going to have a kick-ass year, bro.
We can evacuate
Grab life by the balls, Captain BS. You can do this, man.
but we need help.
Thank you so much for today, for everything behind the scenes and on scene.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
Alright, we're helping Umbrella, everybody. Jill just sold her soul to the dark side.
We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Yeah, stop treating her like she's some blonde bimbo, Carlos. You should know better. It's Jill motherfucking Valentine, bro. She's not some blonde ditzy bimbo. Not yet, but get a couple margaritas into her and that might be another story.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this.
Yeah, like a high humidity will make 32 feel like, yeah, as I said, when we were in Udon Thani, it was 34, 35, but it felt like 40 because, again, because of the high humidity, it's just, it's another level, bro. Absolute another level. Just collecting all this stuff. Alright, cool. Alright. Got these bags. No, that's alright, Ryan. We'll see when you get back. We're not going anywhere. Alright, and, okay, so let's, what are we going to put away? We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We use the rocket launcher. And I'll probably use, the handgun today, too. I'm not going to use the machine gun today. I'm going to use the handgun time. And now we're going to take out the assault point, iron defense. There we go. Now we're gonna have some fun. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's do this. We got unlimited handgun here,
Gotta get that
so hopefully we can pop some heads off today. Oh, that's fun. Well, that half his brain just went bye-bye. Oh. Maybe Fahrenheit, not Celsius though. Jeez, Fahrenheit probably. And this handgun's a business. It's got a bit of stopping power. This thing.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you. Gotta put this out.
Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. We might go back to the rocket launcher for a sec. Just fire a big rocket on the ground and you blow up everybody. I love it. There you go. Bye-bye, zombies. I just wish they included an unlimited shotgun in this game. The only handgun I fired was your army issue M17. Oh, really? How often, when you're in the army, how often did you do weapons training? Yeah, I don't, yeah, you must have done a lot of weapons training though. But was the handgun the only thing that you ever fired? I'm surprised. How long were you in the army for, Payroll? And that was the only gun they let you use. So you're supposed to go into like warfare with a handgun. But maybe it depends what wing of the army you're in. I don't know. But I'm surprised you only got to use a handgun. Matt says if you're in the, are you talking about if you're in the reserves, are you? Matt says they send you to a range once a year, but sometimes your John or school. Ah, so if you're like in the reserves, they still want you to up, you know, fair, that's fair enough. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you meant the only gun you got to use in the army was a handgun. Okay, I understand now. Sorry, you confused the hell out of me for a second. And so Matt says Marines only use a rifle, Navy uses the pistol, and shotgun. Aircrew, however, does do pistol. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, I don't know how it all works. That's why I'm asking, Matt. No, it's all good. Just wondering how it all works. I'm just interested. Yeah, how long were you in the army for again, Payron? You've spoken about it a couple times. I think we could put this herb away for later. Put this away till the end game. But we're gonna get more in this other part of the thing anyway. There we go. Alright, my coffee now will finish.
Yeah, careful, careful.
Definitely can't have any more coffee today or I'll have a heart attack. That's just making my head go.
No, wait, please.
What the fuck?
It was infected.
Dead.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars. This
Jill the Valentine!
wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
Colin says, I see Cody got his belt back. I'm glad he did. What, so he can tell us more boring stories? So, what do you want to talk about? Not you, Cody. Cody's...
Like you getting in the way.
Honestly, it's so hard to be a babyface. I'm not going to knock Cody so much, because Cody's a great performer, seems like a stand-up human being in real life. There's no harder thing than being a babyface, because everyone, I'll admit, everyone wants to get behind a babyface when they're the underdog, but once they're dominating, then all of a sudden it's tall poppy syndrome. It is what it is. It's so hard to be a babyface. I think considering how hard it is to be a babyface and universally loved, Cody Rhodes is one of the better ones we've ever had. He's definitely one of the better ones we've ever had. You know what's interesting about Cody is he's a genuine heavyweight, but only just. Because he's only a little bit bigger than a cruiserweight. He's a genuine heavyweight, but only just. And so you get this little tiny bit of an underdog factor every time Cody's in a feud. Because he's quite big, but he's still small compared to a lot of his opponents. And it's just everything about Cody works, even though I'm a little bit over it myself. No, I'm not anti-Cody. I just told you what I thought about Cody. I'm not anti-Cody. Fucking hell. See, I just explained everything, and you think I'm anti-Cody. I'm not anti-Cody. I just explained everything. I'm not anti-Cody. I explained everything in a very well thought out, constructive way. I'm not anti-Cody.
Smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Hey, what universe was I anti-Cody? Oh, dude, I can't explain it again. I think everything I said was pretty reasonable.
Oh my god.
Alright, now we'll just go this way for now. Well, let's unlock this sunbish. Alright, we're gonna take on all the Cardi B ticks, everybody. We've got the Cardi Bs in here now. You're about to see what happens when you go inside a room and you don't cook and clean, everybody. Here you go, Cardi B ticks. There! Well, that's disgusting. Colin says, oh, is there really? Fair enough, bro. All good. No, I'm not anti-Cody.
Gross.
Oh, okay, yeah, all good. Yeah, I think if you think Cody's not a great talent, then you're kind of a hater. I think he's a great talent, good human being from the looks of it. Just, you know, so sometimes as a preference you prefer to see something different. But that doesn't take anything away from him.
Here we go.
You try to get the kid to... Oh, really? Kids always want to stay up later on a school night. You know, it's not as much fun staying up on the weekend because you know you're allowed to stay up on the weekend, but on a school night, kids always try to push their luck. Yeah, Joshy King, this is going back to her spring break days, bro. Hey, she wasn't always mature and responsible, bro. She had a spring break back in the day. Reminds her of a weekend at Jacksonville, Florida. You want to see... I would like to see Cody Rhodes become a bad guy, but let's be honest. You know what WWE's formula is like? If Cody ever became heel, then he'd be like winning in Weasley ways like The Miz. It wouldn't be very creative, to be honest. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Yeah, get enough sleep? Yeah, okay, we miss you. Yeah. Having a good day today, babe. Yeah. There we go, we got those sons of guns. What do I think of Resident Evil on the Wii? Oh, are you talking about, Resident Evil 4? Oh, it's okay. I mean, oh, hang on. You're talking about the remake of the first one, aren't you? It's fine. I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil 1 remake, to be honest. I'm looking forward to seeing that again on the, Unreal Engine, personally. You know me, guys. I've always been very honest. I'm not very good when it comes to puzzle-based games. I think we got all of them, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Oh, now we got to operate the train line.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's office.
What's your favorite Resident Evil game, Colin? You must have a favorite.
Tell you is that it's somewhere in the area.
You don't even know a building? That's
I think we're going to be able to get, like, a health out of here, maybe.
Not your partner.
Jill Valentine here doesn't really believe in teamwork, everybody. Jill Valentine prefers to ride solo like Jason Derulo. Hey, you got Nick? We got Deadpool in here. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're great. Good to see you, G. Oh, jeez. Fucking big rock. I just shot a big rocket in his budu. Instant stun. Big rocket in the budu.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Here. Yeah, how you been, Nick? I haven't spoken to you for ages, brother. I hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, you must be talking about Resi 4. Oh, it's a good one. He's gonna just randomly show up again here, guys. He just jumps out of nowhere. Where is he? He's just gonna jump here. There he is. Nothing we can't hit. Oh, dude, that didn't work. I thought we got him. You fucking bastard. I thought we got you. Now we got you. Damn it. Oh. Brian says, I'm down for a Dino Crisis 2 remake. You know, to tell you the truth, as fun as what Dino Crisis 1 was at the time, I don't think it holds up anymore because of the pacing. There was a lot of survival horror games I liked back in the day, like Clock Tower, D, Dino Crisis, that were really fun at the time, but they don't hold up now because of the pacing. But Dino Crisis 2, bro, dude, I would love to just, like, run around a map and constantly shoot dinosaurs. I think that would be neat. I'd be down for a second one.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
FA2,
Stop at Redstone Street. We need to reach
RE3, and then SA2, isn't it?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Valid route.
There we go. I think yeah, there we go. We got it.
I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too.
And so, poor Deadpool says, I'm not doing great. Sad news, my aunt got cancer. Such a fucking evil disease, isn't it? I'm sorry, G. I've been really down about it over the last couple months. I can understand that, bro. Fuck, man, I don't even know what to say, bro. Is it treatable? Yeah, how's she going with treatment?
What the hell was it doing to them?
Far out. Yeah, we're really sorry to hear, bro. Look, you know what? I've always said this. You know, we've got some people going through some horrible times here, and you know, I know there's nothing that I can say or do that'll make it better, but I at least hope I can distract you guys for a little while. And I don't want to remind you, most people in here are very, very nice, and are always willing to offer some friendship and support. So we do have a great community here, bro. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Nick. So sorry, dude. Lewis says, personally, I did like the Resident Evil 1 remake. It was faithful to the original. I'll give it a new massive visual improvement. So, the Resident Evil, I didn't have a problem with the cinematics in Resident Evil 1 remake, or the story, or anything like that. That I all thought was fantastic. The gameplay just wasn't for me. I thought the two biggest things with Resident Evil 1 remake is, one, the inventory management was a freaking nightmare. You never had enough inventory space. And two, the biggest thing, I felt like the puzzles were very cryptic. And I'll admit, I'm not very good at problem solving in video games. So, just those two things kind of ruined the experience for me. That's not to say with a little bit of practice and some more experience, I could probably change my opinion. But that's just where I'm at.
It's me he's after. I'll buy you some time.
I think I'm in a minority because most people seem to really love Resident Evil 1 remake. So I'll admit the problem's me, but either way. Problem's me. Just like that Taylor Swift song. I'm sorry you went through that, Earth Humor. I'm very sorry, dude.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, we got you, Deadpool. We got you, brother.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
As I said, this game, I'm playing this right now on the standard graphics setting, and this looks pretty much as equal to the PlayStation 5 version. So if my computer could handle it, dude, I could make this like semi-realistic looking. Apparently, like, this looks really nice today. This looking really good. Oh, we can get rid of some of this crap. We don't need that anymore. Alright, there we go. Need this. Now, if we don't have this, we can't unlock the doors upstairs. So that's like the vital quest item we need right now. Don't forget Legends. I'm just going to quickly pause here. I just want to remind you guys, if you want to help out 100% for free, please hit the thumbs up button for us, guys. We've got the biggest crowd we've had in a week on YouTube right now, and a great crowd on Facebook too. Thank you so much. Got 217 people watching on YouTube tonight, but only 47 likes. As I said, you legends get to watch 100% for free. I just very, very kindly and humbly ask, if you are enjoying yourself, please hit the reaction. These engagements are very important on social media. Not for my ego, they're important for our survival. And so if you could please hit the reaction, guys, for the stream, we'd appreciate it very much. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes today, everybody. Don't make me look like I'm using bots. I'm not using bots. You have to prove that you're real today, everybody. I don't use bots. I don't use bots. I'm not that insecure. I'm a little insecure. I'm not that insecure. You have yet to try. I would argue that the DLC on Resident Evil 7 is up there with some of the best DLCs in Resident Evil. I think when it comes to modern Resident Evil games, number 2 and number 7, bro, they're going to keep you busy for a long time. They're all very good. I'm wondering if I have some bots now, to be honest. I don't use bots, but I'm wondering if YouTube is sending me bots to boost my ego. I don't know. I've spoken to Thumb Tacos and about it a little bit. Like, it's normal for Tacos and I to hit over 100 legitimately, but sometimes we'll get like 200, 300 people in here, and we're both like, oh, something sus is going on, but I don't know. It's just, I feel like YouTube's trying to cater to my ego or something. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just keep doing our thing. But yeah, I'm not so hung up about views anymore like I used to be a couple of years ago. Don't get me wrong, I still want to get lots of views, but just gotta keep doing your thing and trusting the process, you know? That's all, really. Yeah. So he did the same thing to us too. He raided us one day, and we were already on like 200-300, and then he raided us and we went up to like 700.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
So it's happened the other way around too.
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Yeah, I think the most people I've ever had at once on YouTube was about 750. But no one was chatting, Ryan. No one was chatting. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. At first I thought it was international and non-speaking countries, you know, maybe like Cambodia and Mexico and Brazil and places like that, because we do get a lot of people from those places, but according to YouTube, it's still mainly US people that watch, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, we got you, Nick Dog. I'm so happy we're playing this today. This is exactly what I feel like today, actually. I wanted to play some retros, but a Resi game as well, and this worked out perfect. Oh, there you go. Lewis is in here from Mexico. Oh, yeah. ¿Cómo estás? There you go. We do get like a couple % of our total viewer base from Mexico. We do get a lot of... When it comes to the Americas, we get a lot of people from... in Central America, it's Mexico. And we get a lot of people from Brazil watching as well. Brazilians are pretty avid gamers too. Yeah, it's hard, bro. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I don't want one coin only to grow into something really popular, but I also don't want it to go to the point where I can't chat with yous anymore. So, I mean, there are ways around that. Like some days you could have a members only chat or something. That's an easy way to, you know, I don't know. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, Ryan, if we come to it. There's no saying that I'll ever get that big. I don't think I'm ever going to be that Asmongold guy. Have you ever been on Asmongold's page? Dude, that's just like... You never know. I don't. Let's see what happens, Kevin. Hey. No, yeah. But, I think the thing is, sometimes when you speak less, it means more. And I feel... like, compared to a lot of pages, we have a lot more genuine conversations here at One Coin Only. Like, look at all our conversations here. They're really general. Like, really genuine, excuse me. And then you'll go to a lot of pages where the chat is just flying. And, most people sound like they're speaking at an 18-month-old level. You know what I mean? There's just no substance there. And, I had a conversation with ChatGPT about this, how I'm like, hey, you know what? We've got a really busy page at One Coin Only. But one thing that's interesting is, like, our chat doesn't fly like some other pages. And ChatGPT correctly pointed out that, hey, you know what? Your audience talks when there's something to say of substance and of value, unlike these other pages where everything's just flying with, like, poop, crap, and all those other stupid comments. And he has a point. I think our chat really is a less is more. Like, most of you guys speak and converse when there's something genuine to say, Can't really fault that. It's true, but hey, it is if you think about it. Like I love Asmongold. I'm a big fan of his content, to be honest. But I look at his chat, and it's a total cesspool. And it's nothing against him, because he's great. It's just... the crowd that he has because he's so popular. So that's not on him. but his chat's a total cesspool.
Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to
Kevin says, I heard the ChatGPT 5 update just dropped. Yeah, look, you know what?
That's good.
I've been using it for a couple days now, and just with everything that I use it for in my day-to-day tasks, I've not really noticed too much different yet. I've noticed a couple little things, like it does a lot of more deep diving into thought processes. I have noticed that as a background mechanic. But for what I need ChatGPT for, I haven't noticed a lot different in my day-to-day work or on number 5 yet. But that's just for what I need it for. That doesn't mean it's not better. It's just for what I need it for, it's not really any different yet. But yeah, I've been using it for 2 days now. And so Ryan says I've been enjoying meta. Yeah, have you noticed that they're trying to force you to use it? I've noticed that. Like Meta's been trying to shove their version down your throat. I've not tried that version because I got ChatGPT, but I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hard to compete with the free version, right? When Moe comes back in here, I'll see if she can give me some of that special milk. I'm starting to get some massive pain. Hope you're doing amazing, by the way, J-Rod. Thank you so much for coming back in again today.
Rocket launcher? Really?
How many shots is he gonna do? Oh, there we go. Dead. Well, you know, I've been using ChatGPT for months now, and since I've started using it, I get an extra 150 subs a month now on average with the tools that I'm using. So it's a money's worth for me. It's about $20 US a month for me to use it. That's so unrealistic. She should be blown apart in 1,000 different pieces now. I'll have a quick bathroom break when we get up to the shipbird bit. We got the greatest catchphrase in all of Resident Evil coming up, guys, apart from Jill Sandwich. J-Rod says, the first time I'm not seeing... You know, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff sprinkled in. So kind of look at the new games as being like the cherry on top. And we were warmed up with about 2 hours of old school Castlevania, J-Rod. And yeah, now we're doing something modern. So with this show that we're doing right now is Scared as Shiz Sunday. So we do horror and thriller themed games. So Scared as Shiz Sunday. It's a good time, it's a good time. Oh, look, it's the Pillsbury head, everybody. Jeez, that's freaky, isn't it? That's kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. It's creepy ads. Dude, you can hear him coming. Fuck me! Can't Carlos save me? Once again, Carlos is my hero.
Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Carlos?
Lewis says it's raining a lot here in Mexico City. Very fitting for scared Shiz Sunday. My poor dog is trembling because of the thunder. Yeah, dogs hate that shit because of their hypersensitivity to sound. You know, I actually agree with you, Nick. What do I think about WWE going to ESPN? I thought that was really unfair on the fans because what I was hearing is people have to pay now 3 times the amount to watch pay-per-views. But apparently I've misgot my information. Apparently it's not the case. My only issue with WWE's pay-per-views going on ESPN was fans having to pay more money to watch the same thing. But apparently that might not be the case. But I don't have all the information, so I'll have a proper opinion when I've done some more research. I'll be right back. Good to see you, Big Steve.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Yeah, all my coffee done, baby. Good to see you, babe.
Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates?
Get off my train, shitbird. How we doing the reaction? Dude, we've got 1 extra reaction since... Dude, I swear we have bots today. There's no way that we have like 220 people here and no one's hitting the thumbs up button. Even the average human being's not that lazy. I think they're bots today, guys. It's alright.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
I understand what WWE is doing as a company. They're chasing dollar bills, but to stop compromising the user experience for it.
It's not after.
It's what all these companies do. And Nick, you can just tell where Nick Khan's brain is. They're like, oh, everyone will pay for WWE no matter where we go. Well, that's a pretty fucking shitty mindset. How about... Dude. I've had a bunch of people already tell me once WWE goes to ESPN, they're using a VPN so they can watch it on Netflix. Yeah, so I heard, Steve. GTA 6 in May. Dude, can you believe it? Less than a year for GTA 6 as long as they don't delay it again, huh?
Wow. Subway's gotta be.
I'll be picking up GTA 6 in a midnight launch and I'll vlog it.
No, she's not like that.
I'll make sure I vlog that.
Not like anybody.
I think next time I come to Moe's house, I'll bubble wrap my PlayStation 5 so I can still do console games next time I'm here.
Alright.
Because I'm more than likely going to pick up GTA 6 on PS5.
Looks like a cemetery.
So I'll probably bubble wrap the shit out of my PlayStation and bring that here next time. Fit it in the suitcase somewhere.
Brad, stop! T. Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door.
Nah, not poor Brad. Brad is like the slowest zebra getting eaten by the lion. Not poor Brad. I feel no sympathy for Brad. I feel as much sympathy for Brad as what Vince McMahon does for Bret Hart. Steven says, am I going to pick up Battlefield 6? Nah. I haven't enjoyed a Battlefield game since Battlefield 1. And unless this game gets 9 or 10 out of 10 reviews, I'm kind of over Battlefield now. If EA brings out another great Battlefield game one day that's critically acclaimed, then okay, yeah, I will. But not right now. I just don't believe in the franchise enough to waste money on a Battlefield game anymore. Everyone thought the futuristic Battlefield was going to be good, and it wasn't. From a few years back. And we should probably get this pistol as well, just in case. Where's the pistol at? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, no worries, let's go.
I thought this was a rescue.
How you going, Jonathan? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in.
I've located the STARS office.
I had a lot of fun with Battlefield 3. Damn, can you believe Battlefield 3 came out in the end of 2011?
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's...
I can't believe that was so long. Yeah, the worst Battlefield ever came... Like number 3, not the worst one, sorry. Number 3 came out in 2011. And that just seems like, yes, I really like number 3. Really like number 3. And then number 4 was okay. It wasn't without its problems, but number 4 was okay. And then my friends and I all got on the Battlefield 1 bandwagon for a bit. And then after that, I just... The beta for it surpassed Black Ops 6 for the most concurrent players. Well, hey, that's a really good sign. I've openly said, hey, if they prove me wrong, you can make me a believer again. It's just right now I'm not. Dude, in a handful of years, you're not going to be able to cheat no matter what, Nick. And I think that's a very good thing. I'm sick of fucking hackers in game. They just completely take the enjoyment. Like, so many insecure people out there hacking games just so they can see their name on the top of the leaderboard. Like, fuck off, losers. Like, really? I think hacking... I'm starting to think that hacking's less about insecurity and more just about ruining the game for everyone else. I'm starting to think that now. Because I used to think hacking was about insecurity and just trying to be the center of attention. But now I think it's just about ruining the experience for everyone else.
Here we go.
Baby, thank you very much. Moe just dropped the 69 baht for some Isan sausages. This is going out to you, beautiful. I appreciate you very much. Isan sausage time!
I want some more.
What? More?
Yes, time for the Isan sausage. Thank you, beautiful. There you go. That's food.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
More? Yeah, that's a perfect screen for my entitled ass, isn't it?
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is. Something nasty? All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
More? Please, sir. Hey, to be fair on poor Oliver Twist, I think there's a little bit of a difference between asking for more food and asking for more money. I'm pretty sure almost everyone in here, if I asked for a slice of pizza, they would give me a slice of pizza. But if I was begging for money, they'd all be like, fuck off, that's my coin, get a job, dickhead. So, yeah. There's a difference, isn't there?
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead. Copy that.
Have I played? No, I haven't. More? get out of here. At least that's a checkpoint there. And don't forget, even if I am cynical on certain games sometimes, I never want them to fail. As I said, I never want them to fail. I want the new Battlefield to do well. I don't want it to fail. And not for EA, not for EA's sake, for the fans' sake. I want them to get a good Battlefield game. So I don't want it to fail. That's a problem with gaming in general, George. That's a big problem with gaming in general. I think for a game to succeed in 2025, it obviously is really special. Because that's a big problem we got in general now. I'm guilty of it. I mean, you think about the 1,000+ games that I own, well over 1,000+ games I own in my Steam library over the years. And how many of them I've never even played. Like, dude. And a lot of us are guilty of that. It's just a problem in general. Well, yeah. Do you enjoy single-player campaigns? Yeah, I mean, it depends which one it is. But some of them are very, very good for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I appreciate you guys. My homies in YouTube, if you could periodically remind people to like, that would be amazing. You can band together with me and help as a community today, guys, if you don't mind. That would be amazing. Thank you, J-Rod. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yes. Some bitch is making me look like I'm using bots.
One at a time, take a number. Is it? Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies.
You know, this guy needs to get saved, and he's being quite rude. I mean, why would you want to save him? Spoiler alert, he ends up getting a bullet in his head. Probably serves right. There you go, Aaron Proctor. Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today.
We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
Dude, look, he's been a total prick and he wants to get rescued. That's yeah, bro. I mean, that's kind of shitty. Let's get this out of here. Not probably gonna hardly need to use any of these first aid supplies, but you know, good just to have them.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta.
Lewis says, one thing I do like about this remake in particular is more action and less puzzles. That's what I like about it too. Bro, that's exactly what I like about it too. The original OG Resident Evil That water puzzle at the end, I've actually rage quitted on that on stream before. No, you have a good one too, right? Hey man, you almost made it to the end. I appreciate you. You get that rest, huh? Thank you for coming in today. Oh, there you go. I find it's fascinating that so many people say that we love listening to you, One Coin Only. You have a sexy, soothing voice, and I'm just like, some bitches in here are comparing me to Morgan Freeman. I'm just like, bro, this is all I'll say. If you're from the United States or another international country, you probably think my accent, God bless you, is somewhat exotic. But I can assure you here in Australia, I'm just what they call regular old crackers, okay? It's just like how I listen to you guys from the South. You know, if we've got someone in here from, like, Louisiana or someone from, like, a West Virginia, I think you guys sound, like, exceptionally exotic. But the other countrymen in your country probably poking fun. I don't know. Hey, guy, Chrissy Ogle, good to see you still in here, bro.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
And so Aaron says, I could tell you're a Queenslander, A. Yeah, hence the A. You know, my grandmother uses that word a lot, and she started picking that word up once she started living here. I remember as people used to chastise me for saying A a lot when I was a kid, because it's not proper English. But I just realised now, looking back on it, the people getting up me for saying A are probably from New South Wales, and they don't count.
Train derailed. Everybody's dead. Mihail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill, what happened? Jill, come
You guys have got so many American there's so many American accents that I like. Where you guys from the West have like a distinct accent, and some of you guys in the Midwest, and then you've got the Deep South accent, and then you've got the Boston accent, Brooklyn accent. I love it. You guys have got so many different accents where you're at. Got that son-bish.
Right? Let's do this. Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
I forgot to go around collecting more health, but I got plenty, really. Oh, boy. Nicholas says, I can't wait for the next CGI Resident Evil movie. So, apparently the next Resident Evil movie, the producer has said that they're going for a completely original story, and they're not going to follow, like, Leon's story arc because it's already been done. So I can kind of see the point. They want to kind of do a reimagining their own thing. But I don't think that's what the fans want. I'm very open-minded in seeing a whole fresh retelling of Resident Evil. technically that's kind of already been done with that franchise we had in the 2000 and 2010. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work, to be honest.
Hey, answer me.
The new Resident Evil movie coming out. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Tyrell, do you copy?
How you going, Nicholas Stubbs, by the way?
Infected.
A lot of people talk about wanting to see another Parasite Eve.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Is the CGI one separate to the live action?
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
How you going, Aussie Josh? Yeah, Jill. We were scared as shiz that Jill's gonna die. We don't want that. We don't want that. Alright, once again, Carlos has to play hero. Oh, so it's a separate one. Yeah, okay, because I hear the new movie. I wasn't sure what type of movie it was going to be, but I heard the new movie is going to do its own thing with original characters. And I'm like, that's pretty ballsy, because you're not really giving the fans what they want. However, if you're a good enough filmmaker, then the fans don't always know what they want until they see it. But you'd have to be an exceptionally talented filmmaker to pull that off.
Go on ahead.
Well, that's what in the movie, yeah. Apparently the CGI one's different. In that case, Nick, what's the CGI one going to be about? You wouldn't be against a new Resident Evil movie if they do a game about it. That's not such a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Like with the Mortal Kombat movie, for example, I wouldn't have even been annoyed if they used that to introduce Cole to the franchise. But they never made Cole a playable character in the franchise. So it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Oh, Aaron's gonna get a beer. There you go. Das ist Putz. Ich bin einer wunderbar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your glass and have a beer. Dead. I think it's the key. Alright, now we can go upstairs and do what we need to do. Not really a big fan of the hospital area in this game, to be honest. This is one of my least favorite locations, truthfully. The survival level, I feel like, in this area could have been so much more as well. It just didn't really do it for me. It just felt very generic. So, I don't know. I like the location aesthetically. Like, this area looks really, really good. But, I just think gameplay-wise, the hospital in this was a bit underwhelming. Alright, in we go. Oh, that's not it. Actually, we should probably save here. Actually, yeah. We haven't saved yet today. Why not? Let's just get it done. Look at him just laying there with his legs spread. Yeah, I'm playing on the gaming laptop right now. This is an MSI Vector. And I'm on the standard settings for all these games. If I monitor the power and I put the PC on the standard settings, I can play all my new games and not cook it. So we're running at about 81 degrees, which is probably the highest you want it to go. But these gaming laptops are designed for high temperatures. 81 degrees is fine, as long as it doesn't go higher than that. So, yeah, no, this looks just like PS5 standard. Yeah, I can make the graphics a lot better, but not without cooking my computer. So, I'm happy just to play everything on standard. It's fine. Don't forget, I'm still running a stream client and 2 chats. There's a lot going on. Yeah, no, I mean, this is on the balanced graphics. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's on the balanced graphics. Oh, dude, we have to go over here. Forgive me. Yeah, this looks just as good, if not a little bit better than on PS5 on this setting, in my opinion. Yeah, the CPU on these things fries. I've had to, like, practice for months to get the optimal power settings to stop frying this computer, and I've got them now, so thank God for that. Dude, it's amazing how, like, you just turn off the shadows and a couple, like, lighting settings, and you manage to save, like, 5 gig of video immediately, and you don't notice any difference, really. So, you're spot on. You immediately get 5 gig of video deload, if that's the right term. The first thing I do if I need to free up a little bit of power is just turn off shadows. Or put it on low. I mean, even low, I mean, you got high shadows, mid shadows, low shadows, just put it on low. And you still get some shadowing, but it's not like, you know, whatever. Oh, we out of here, guys. Let go, let go. Dead. Oh, hello. Bye, Dan. Okay.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree.
Of course I am.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard. September 29, 11 p.m.
There we go. We got a couple more likes. Keep them coming, homies. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for being in here today. Appreciate it.
I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus.
Yeah, it's the Mr. T virus. It pities the fool.
The corporation engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
And that's the last time we'll ever hear that sumbitch ever say anything. Fuck!
I got you all along. And she trusted me anyway.
Oh, hello, me babies. Call Miss Cleo. Aunt Cleo. Hello, me babies. I loved that they took that con artist and put her,
Is it here?
Do you remember when they took Aunt Cleo and they had her voice act the leader of the Haitians in Grand Theft Auto Vice City? They actually got her to voice like a really big character in that game.
T, I got it. Good. I'm headed your way.
She led the Haitians versus the Cubans in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I was like, wow. Man, they got a lot of big voice actors for that game, hey? It's a shame Burt Reynolds and Ray Liotta didn't want to be a part of it. They you know... I think if Burt Reynolds and Ray Liotta with us now, and they saw that there's like just as much, if not more, money in gaming now as there was in movies, they probably wouldn't have turned up their noses as much as what they did back then. You know, especially since games now are a big cinematic experience. But yeah, apparently Ray Liotta and Burt Reynolds were very snobby when it came to the creation of Vice City, unfortunately. Yeah. I think Burt Reynolds did a really good job as Avery Carrington even back then, to be honest. I thought Avery was really, really good. I do feel like even though it was really cool listening to Ray Liotta as Tommy Vercetti, you could tell he didn't put his heart and soul into it. At least Burt Reynolds sounded a bit more professional. How you going, Janelle? Who's Banana?
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the city.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
I really like the lawyer in Vice City because it reminded me of like Sean Penn's Weasley character from Carlito's Way.
Sounds like there's a...
Carlito's Way is not my most favorite gangster movie I've ever seen, but Sean Penn killed it. That just such a Weasley, annoying lawyer guy.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The left entry point's better.
Oh, Nick, thank you, my G. Nick just dropped a big $5 super chat. Thank you, homie, so much. I'll be right with you, my brother. I don't know how many subs we got in here, but I wanted to do a quick rap battles for the subbies after we finish here. We're gonna do this one for you, Nick. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. No, I feel your nightmare. I don't think I engaged with Grand Theft Auto 3 as much. Honestly, some of the missions in Grand Theft Auto 3 were incredible, and the Liberty City map was pretty good too. But the fact that your main character in Grand Theft Auto 3 didn't speak, it kind of broke the engagement for me a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see who's still in here. If you, I mean, we've got you, Chrissy Ogle. Hopefully Matt's still here. Some reason you don't see stars, dude. It's annoying, Nick, because there's a lot of people that haven't been able to send me stars on Facebook for months. And not because of anything I've done, just because things are always breaking. Some people can send stars and some can't. And there's a lot of factors involved, including your server, region, whether you've updated your phone app, whether you're on PC or phone. It's just fucking annoying, bro. And I have to say, Nick, as far as like a business goes, I'll always be on YouTube, I'll always be on Facebook. But moving from Facebook to YouTube has literally saved one coin only as a business, bro. Because everything on Facebook's always freaking breaking. So I'm not complaining about it, I'm not bitching about it. But all I will say is moving to YouTube full-time as well, like, literally saved the brand. Like, straight up. And Johnny, thank you, man. Johnny with the big 200. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in nice and late, bro. What will you do for you this time? This one. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate you looking out for me today. I hope you are having an absolutely wonderful weekend, bro. Well, it's over now, but I hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Yeah, you know, I'm not complaining or bitching. I'm just telling you how. Not complaining, not bitching. I've risen above that these days, as you've noticed. I mean, you know, I'm not perfect. We all have our moments, but I've risen about that. I don't blame social media. I don't blame algorithms, although sometimes algorithm is a factor, but for the most part, I don't blame algo. I just take accountability. I do what I need to do. If I'm good enough, it'll all work out. You know, that's it. The business, you know. I'm just trying to put a lot more energy into the things that I can control. Yeah, but I'm giving you the floor to complain and a bitch. As the host, I probably shouldn't so much. Thank you so much, Johnny. I used to talk about numbers and algorithm all the time. I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm glad I've evolved from that. I will, overall, actually, just a fun little thing. My experience on YouTube has been really, really good. But I will tell you one thing that might be interesting that's annoyed me. And at the end of every week, when you use your YouTube Studio app, they'll give you a week in review or a month in review. And then what they'll do is they'll tell you what you can do to improve the next month. And what they'll do is they'll send you things like how to get more views and more clicks on your videos, do more topics on what's going on with pop culture, use these keywords, use these thumbnails, see what's currently trending on the internet. And so I guess the one thing that bothers me about that is they're not chasing authenticity. They're basically chasing brain rot and what, you know, obviously it is what it is. I understand it from a money point of view, but it kind of bugs me when they give me my week in review and they're like, do more topics on this or that and get extra views. Just fuck off, bro. I gotta be authentic. Well, hey, I'll be on every day on both anyway, Nick, so hopefully that works out for you. I'll be on both every day for you, mate. Anyway, that's just my story.
close.
I'm kind of glad I was in autopilot in that section, because that was my least favorite part of the game. It's not as fun as what it looks.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Babe, are you still watching? Mo, are you still here, babe?
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, look, I feel very, very blessed. Like, despite the evolutions in the last 8 years, my community still banded together, and I've managed to evolve enough that I've been able to still make this work. So I don't really, when I humble myself and look at it that way, I don't really have a lot to complain about. My only issue is my living expenses, but even that's getting fixed in February, and that will hopefully not be as much of an issue anymore then. So even then, that's not going to be such a problem anymore. So I have a lot to be thankful for, man. Like, everything's all good in Rick's hood.
It's the only way.
You moved your heat press into our studio today. We have our own dedicated art studio now. Oh, congratulations! So you got a room and everything on Caxton Street, dude. So you're gonna do your work and then stumble out drunk straight to the football after you finish work, bro? That's epic, dude. That's so good. Let me dump my stuff there and rent a room. How big is it? How big is this? How big is the studio? Let me rent part of it out to dump my stuff. The location is yeah. How big is it? Do you have a spare room? Let me dump my stuff there. I'll pay a weekly rent. That's actually not a bad idea. Sharing office space.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos.
You might sleep. I'm thinking, dude. You know, I forgot that. You know, McWhirters. That I think the people that own the news agency, McWhirters, are trying to rent out the little space next to the news agency for $800 a month. I'm wondering if they'll like rent that to me, and I can just dump all my stuff in there. Dude, how convenient would that? I could be that. I could just carry it all over. So yeah, I'm tempted to yeah. There's yeah, 800 a month at McWhirters. At like 200 a week. No, I just dump my stuff there. I wouldn't stay in there. Like at absolute most. Oh, you're right. So I couldn't even use it as an office. So I'm not even allowed to use it as an office in business hours. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, guys. I fucked up. Dude, what am I doing? Sorry, everybody. Give me a sec. So am I not even allowed to use it as an office? I thought you could use it as an office, and then I could just dump my stuff there, some of my stuff there. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer, because what I would have done is just, okay. So you need to have a registered business. Alright, fair enough. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, fair call. How big is your office space, Josh? You need anyone to share part the rent? Do you have any room or is it full? No pressure on you. If it's full, I'll move on. I'm just wondering if you have an extra room. Do you want someone to share your office space? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, right. Now we're talking. 160. Wow. Yeah, that might be that might be the go. That might be the go. That's another option, isn't it? Okay, this is the way we came in. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a bit kerfuffled here. They have a kitchenette and a bathroom. Bro, I'm gonna fucking sleep in there, eh? Dude, you know what I want to do? Dump my stuff in there, and then just frickin' be in Moe's neck of the woods, and then if I need a place to crash, then just frickin' crash. Dude, it almost sounds too good to be true.
You think this is over?
That almost sounds too good to be true. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, good on you, Aussie Josh. Congratulations, man. It's crazy how you can get like a small like office space for like nothing, and then yet if you want an actual home, you have to pay 4 or 5 times the amount. That's freaking crazy. It's so crazy. I still can't believe that. Well, if I want to sleep in an office, I don't have to pay hardly anything. This is Resident Evil 3 Remake, by the way, Jonathan. It does. Just where I'm at right now is way too much for me. I need to do 200 less a week for it to be manageable, to be honest. Oh, we have to go back. Hang on one sec. Oh, you're playing Perfect Dark for Nintendo 64. Oh, very nice. Your budget's 1K a week. Dude. Bro, you do realize I'm paying less than that, right? And I can't handle it. I respect. Your budget's a bit higher than mine. I could have handled that probably during my Sharona, but I can't handle that anymore. You're playing on Perfect Agent. Why they always have to have naked zombie? I don't know. Maybe the developers just like to see doodles flopping around in their faces. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. So that's you. Oh, I see. No, nothing wrong with that, bro. Dude, I'm not being a yuppie hater, bro. Dude, dude. This is the way I look at it. You can either get bitter or you can get inspired. I was gonna be like, geez, man. There was absolutely no hate whatsoever. I don't roll like that. Baby, can you please do me a little favor in a sec? I just need that milk, because I do have a little bit of heartburn. Hey. Thank you, babe. Babe, you didn't have to give me the last mint one. I know you like those. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at right now, Aussie Josh. I'm doing it now just barely, but someone like me shouldn't just be barely scraping by month to month. So that's why in February I'm excited, because the decisions I make in February could change everything so much for the better. So I'm actually excited.
All right, here goes.
Just tough it out, what, 5 months, 6 months? Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. I feel ya. What are you speaking from experience, Aaron? What's that? Sorry, bro. Is it Kevin's birthday I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I didn't realize it was your birthday today. Is it really Kevin's birthday? Did it just turn midnight for Kevin's birthday, did it? Oh, let's get the fudge out of here. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I do get a little... Yeah, acid reflux becomes a real... I mean, I've had it my whole life, but the last 10 years... I've had a couple scary situations when it's gotten that bad. So whenever I start getting it, I always try to treat it now. Vincent says, my birthday is this Wednesday. Hey, man, a big happy birthday for Wednesday. I hope you have a great celebration. Are there any presents you're hoping you'll get?
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
Yeah, happy birthday to Kev. Happy birthday to Kev. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to Kev. We hope you get presents.
Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
That's really good advice, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. That's wonderful advice. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Bro, that's really good. I really like the F1 movie. I didn't think there was any way that we were going to make an F1 movie make sense with like a 60-year-old driver. But they kind of pulled it off. It was really good. Oh, you got a couple games pre-ordered. Nice. I'm really looking forward to trying that Mafia. I'm debating whether to pick it up on PlayStation 5 or just try to run it on this. But I know, you know what, I might just, when I get my next paycheck, just pick it up on this. Because I know Steam has like a refund policy if for some reason games have an issue running or whatever. So I might just pick up the PC version, see how it goes. But, yeah, I really want to try out that new Mafia Old Country. Oh, I want to try that out. Are you going to get a Nintendo Switch 2 from Amazon? What games are you looking forward to on it, Johnny?
Override key removed.
You want Gears Reloaded? Yeah, I'll get onto that. Now's the better time as ever to get on a Gears of War bandwagon, hey. I'll probably pick that up too. No worries, Aaron. Enjoy your beer and your day, my friend. I appreciate you very much. Tell you, Aaron's having beer on a Monday. Fuck, he living the dream. I mean, I can't talk. I've chugged a couple months today. But Aaron's having some beer on a freaking Monday. Fucking life is good, bruz. That's what's up. Life is good. Mario Kart World. Mario, so... Oh, dude, you know what? Mario Kart World is very, 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 very good. But it's not as much of a revolution as what we all expected. There is something as... I love playing like the knockout mode in Mario Kart World. I'll be honest, the knockout mode where you're doing the long distance races, for me is worth the price of entry. I will tell you what left a really sour taste in my mouth in regards to Mario Kart World. When they were promoting the game, they were hyping up the open world elements to be like such a big thing that you expected it to be the whole game. Like, I was expecting like kind of like a Need for Speed style map in the Mario universe. That's kind of how I felt they were hyping up Mario Kart World. And, you know, the open world mode obviously ended up just being kind of like a little novelty, a gimmick, if you will. And it was just such a massive disappointment. It just didn't seem to deliver what they were trying to promote it to be in the credits. And that really irritated me. I'm not cynical or entitled when it comes to games. But I really do think Nintendo misled us when it came to the open world stuff in Mario Kart World, to be honest. So I think that was kind of shitty of them, to be honest. And if you don't agree with that, that's fine. But I think that was pretty shitty on them. With that being said, that knockout mode is worth the price of entry. But it's a good Mario package, but it doesn't reinvent the wheel. I hope they add more content. Alright, Chrissy, Ogle, and Joshy, get your browsers ready, my homies. Because we are very, very close to playing Jackbox. Now, I've started a public room, so it's going to be a little bit tricky to make everything private. So I want you guys to get ready so you're the first in the room. So, We'll do a quick round of Trivia Murder Party and then Rap Battle. So I'll do 2 Jackbox games before we finish.
Okay, this looks like a use in vaccine development.
Dead. Dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Alright, we got it. How's the weather outside, babe? I don't even know what the weather's like today. I haven't even looked outside. Hot and cloudy, is it? Yeah, I've not even looked outside once today, babe. I don't... There could be, like, fire raining from the sky, and I wouldn't even freaking know.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
There we go. We're playing around with drugs. There we go. Vincent says you're going to pre-order Garfield Kart 2. The first one was pretty good, was it? Looks really good. You know, the kart games are a dime a dozen. I don't know how good they are or not, to be honest. I am going to pick up the next Sonic Kart Racer, though. I know the Sega kart races are never as popular as the Nintendo ones. But whenever I've played them, they've always been really good. I think the latest we got was like Sonic Tag Team Racing. I think they kind of ruined the immersion by trying to have a text-based storyline in that. It didn't work for me. But the Sonic All-Stars Racing and Racing Transformed games, they were phenomenal. They were really, really good. So I think Sega's still got a really good kart racer in them. So I'll be picking up the Sonic one. I think Sega's got a good kart racer left in them. And plus, they're on kind of a roll right now. Jonathan says he wants to try Wind Waker for GameCube. Yeah, right. Oh, and the... Yeah, right. The, Yeah, you mean on your Nintendo Switch too? What about Shinobi? Ah, yeah. I'm not a big ninja game guy for no other reason that I suck at them. But yeah, I'll probably give that a look, see how it goes.
What in God's name is this place?
Drafty car game. Hey man, in your travels, Kevin, if you give me some information, is it on Steam? Drafty car. It does sound like it. You know, on the surface, it sounds like an arcade racing game where you draft a lot. So it sounds like an arcadey NASCAR game. A Jill Valentine!
The city needs that vaccine!
Good luck!
I don't think. Wish wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Is he dead yet? Gonna finish him off shortly. Where are the other zombies coming from? But where is he? He's gonna hide behind one of these suckers.
Watch it, you've got company. Look out!
Oh boy, there it is. Dead. Not dead yet. Is he dead yet? Now he dead. I think Mario Kart World will get a big update. I think now it's a little bit bland. So I wouldn't want to take too long, because I think people will get bored with it before the update if they don't get a move along Nintendo. I think that what you get with Mario Kart World is fun, but not the type of fun where you're just going to be sitting there for hours every day and playing it. Like, I look at Mario Kart World right now as being a time killer game, not a game where you sit down with it and play for hours on end. Now, I don't know if that's what Nintendo intended, but that's how, as a casual, I look at it. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd be interested in, and something that would potentially be fast enough paced to put on stream as well. So keep me in the loop with that, Kev.
I'll meet you up ahead.
So you think it's only on mobile, though?
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
You know, I didn't end up bringing my Nintendo Switch 2 with me. And then I don't even regret it. I'm just like, I'll just play Mario Kart World when I get home. So I don't even really regret it.
I like
I think they probably will in the DLC, hey Vincent. I think they will. I think they will. That's outside my pay grade. I don't need a 200cc. But I'd be willing to bet that they're going to add that. Drafty car. Alright. How much does it cost to play, Kevin? Is there an expense?
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But
How you going, James McCracken? Good to see you, G. Thank you very much for being in here.
explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck.
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
$6.99. Yeah, all right, cool. Oh, what did I do? I thought I was using this already. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've heard the new Donkey Kong game's amazing. If there was any game that I was cynical on, it was the new Donkey Kong one. But apparently, that's fantastic. How many of you guys own Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
It takes someone who's fantastic to know one. Cause Josh is amazing and we are amazing.
Two power sources remaining.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything negative about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think the worst score I saw for Donkey Kong Bonanza was like 4 out of 5 stars, eh? I think that's the worst score I saw for it. You're not going to get... Fair enough. I mean, look, you know what? Modern Donkey Kong games are not really my shtick. Like, that Donkey Kong Mario game that came out a year and a bit ago, that was kind of more my style because it's a bit more of an old school style. But maybe I'll adapt and go into the new generation. We'll see. Some house in Georgia just had a small meteorite go through, hey? Damn. Oh, look at you. Is rolling off the bed. You should have just seen that. That was great. Sorry, I won't tell you. I won't. She's combat rolled off the bed. Alright, you told everybody. Combat. So, yes, sir!
Yes. Next time, take the fucking hit.
Are you talking smack?
No.
No, she said take the fucking hit. She thought she said take a fucking shit.
I thought you said that.
Oh my God. You're on a roll today, babe. You're on a roll. That's enough out of you. Take a fucking shit.
Like you said that.
Oh my God. Hey, God, Retro, it's good to see you. Oh, that's great. That's gold. I wish we had Nigel to clip that one. But that needs to be a reel. Let's remind Nigel about that. Take a fucking shit. Yeah, if you like, absolutely, Jonathan. I'll give you my Switch code when I get home. Don't forget, when I'm in Australia, we also do the occasional Mario Kart 8 multiplayer stream. So you guys can join me for races every few weeks on Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8, because not everyone owns Mario Kart World yet. Nearly every mate and his dog owns Mario Kart 8 by now.
You're not going to stop.
Duck Game, I don't know that one.
Promised you this, didn't
Sounds like Duck Hunt on steroids.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
you? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Aaron, welcome back. What have you missed? We're just at the end of Resi, and then we're going to finish with our supporters joining Jackbox. Although I'm not going to private the room, being that it's not supporter night. But as I said, we do have a gentleman and gentle lasses rule that we do support a priority for multiplayer games on OneCoin only. Jonathan, Darth, Aussie, Josh, Chrissy, Ogle, get ready. Get ready. Have your browser ready in advance so you get in. As I've said, I'll leave the stream public, but if you guys don't do the right thing, I'm just going to have to make it private. So,
Why'd you do it?
as I said, supporter night and Saturday will always be 100% private. But I don't want to just boot everyone out today.
Even letting the world turn.
Who are you working for?
This is just a little bonus.
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool.
You're a fool, Jill Valentine.
You'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do one round of murder trivia party, then one round of robot rap battles, and then I better get some other work done. We'll be over the 5-hour mark by then. Cool. Got lots of videos to make today.
Jill, you alright?
Yeah, he's a bit of a cunt, eh? Take that, Nikolai. A goodbye, Jill Valentine. A drafty car. Alright, man. Drafty car, hey? I'll at least put that on the wish list now while the end credits are playing. Let me do that. Drafty car. Let's have a look at this drafty car game, bro. I'm gonna go to the store, featured. While the end credits are... Let's have a look. Drafty car. Oh, there's like drafty car and drafty car 2. There's a second one coming out. Oh, so this came out a couple years ago.
I felt empty and cold as the
Okay, I think they used to have a... Okay, you know what? They had a very similar NASCAR game to this on mobile a few years ago. They had a mobile NASCAR game, and it was just like this. So that's actually really interesting. Let's have a look and see when the second one comes out. Drafty car.
The umbrella's ashes too. I would end them once and for all.
Drafty car 2 is coming out. So it looks like the same as the NASCAR one we had on mobile, but without the license. Oh, so that's coming out this month on Steam. Drafty car 2. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that looks kind of cool. That's actually kind of what I was hoping it would be, because I used to play the NASCAR mobile game and it was just like that. Yeah, I just smashed that out in 3 hours, bro. We just got one more little cutscene to go here, and oh, there you go. You make it. Thank you. Yeah, that looks really, really good. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, I won't get the... Fucking hell, that's drafty car in the background. I'm sorry, everybody. Everyone's like, what the fuck is that? That's drafty car. that was a pretty good effort. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this game down now. And let me just exit. And we are going to load up Jackbox in a second. So I'm on the full screen now, guys. Just give me a second. I'll only need... Fuck me. I don't... Say me and my bad language. Excuse me. Where's the Jackbox Mega Picker? There it is. We're going to load that up. Thank you for your patience. I won't be long. Just getting everything set up. I just asked that there are going to be a couple people that want to do the wrong thing. As I said, gentleman's rule, guys. Supporters only. Please don't join unless you have a supporter badge or a green shield. I respectfully ask. I can't stop you, but it's just respectfully ask. Yes, get ready, guys. I'm loading up the browser now. And, alright. So we're going to launch the party pack. We're almost ready to go, homies. Yeah, if people do the wrong thing, I'll have to make it private. Alright. So I'm just loading Murder Trivia Party, Chrissy, Ogle, and Josh. Yeah. Thank you. Almost ready. Thank you, Maddie. Now, but on the flip side, if we can't get enough people in, we might open a couple slots to the public. Yep, there we go. This is not a part of supporter night, Matthew. This is just a little bonus game for supporters. Yeah, and I'm drooling all over myself. It's just a little bonus. Just a little bonus. Thank you for doing the right thing, homies. Won't be long. While that's filling up, I'm going to quickly check out how our Captain N poster is doing on Facebook. That was taken off a little bit earlier. Did you guys like the Captain N Netflix poster? I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, that's the Captain N poster's like flying right now. I was hoping Chrissy Ogle would still be in here. There you go. So we got Matt, Darth, Aussie Josh, one queen only. Chrissy Ogle, you still here? And so Aaron says you don't go on Facebook. That's alright, you don't have to go on Facebook. Dude, it's crazy, man. Yeah, dude, I'm like... Whenever someone messages, is this real? I usually respond back with, are any of us real? Like, is this real? And I usually respond back with, are any of us real? I try to turn it into something philosophical. But, alright guys, look, you know what? We are quiet tonight, so I guess we can take a couple non-supporters. Earth Humor, Kevin, it's your birthday, bro. If you want to come in, come in. Yeah. Yeah, come in, guys. It's alright. There you go, Kevin. You're a good sport. Earth Puma, come in. As I said, I'm not a total dick. It's just, you know, supporter priority. 6 will do. I mean, I'll give you guys another 20 seconds. We did have a big stream. Everyone went to bed, including Chrissy Ogle one. But, alright, 6 will do. Let's go. 6 is great. Let's play. I'll play the intro for everyone who hasn't seen it. It's pretty neat.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
This is a perfect game to play for Scared as Shit Saturday too, Sunday.
Run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing time. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose. Up next, more murder.
I mean, this is the theme, isn't it?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. All right, first question. What is not spread by mosquitoes?
Oh, okay. What is...
Use your device to answer the question.
I think I know the answer to this, being that I'm always in countries with tons of them. I think I know this one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yes. There we go. I got it, everybody. I got it.
The rest of you, follow me.
Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. That's what I thought it was.
Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. Ah, yes. Tattoos. I just love the art of body mutilation. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Yeah, create them tattoos.
Harder. Yeah. The process is
cool
complete.
Tattoos.
Now vote for your favorite tat.
There's some cool tattoos.
The artist with the fewest votes will die.
There's some cool tattoos. Alright.
Vote already.
And don't forget to vote, legends. You all have to vote.
What did we decide? Ugh, a tie? Well, I guess it's up to me. You should really consider using a stencil next time. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Dead. Dead.
Surprise!
Dead.
Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. According to Cardi B in her song, I Like It, what are some of the things she likes?
I never like it like that. I like gadgets, hoodies, and what's it? Dollars, diamonds, dancing and shining, taxis, taxi, diving and driving. You never like it like that.
Time's running out.
Cardi B question, you kidding me?
This.
I don't know the answer to any Cardi slap questions.
The rest of you.
Did I just say that out loud?
Welcome to room 227. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
There you go, Brad. Good to see you.
Don't get too comfortable.
Where am I gonna
feel
hide?
Like that's obvious.
There. You're not gonna stab me. You're not gonna stab me.
It's time for the volunteers. Volunteers get one sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
Alright.
Fun fact, when I found this magic prop in the basement, it was full of rabbit and dove skeletons. Mind freak!
Oh, I'm alive! Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm not dead! I'm avoiding death like a freaking pro right now, everybody. Like a pro.
All the other ghosts in this hotel scared the crap out of me. Like, for real. I've definitely peed myself. Let's try another one. Speaking of soft bones, how did I get rickets? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Boom.
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
Yo.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Let's roll some skulls, party people. Let's roll some skulls. Oh, I got one. I got one already.
Well,
let's roll the skulls.
Let's put it together, okay?
Okay, let's roll some skulls. Oh, you guys are in little trouble. Oh, Kevin dead! Fucking Kevin doesn't know how to count to 21.
Skulls, dice, explosions.
Boy, you Kevin, 21 only. The rules, dude, that's 24, not 21. There you go, you got out of that one, Josh.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. As of 2018, who has never won a World Cup?
Oh, that one's easy.
Time's almost up. Who picked?
Oh no, that's alright, Nick.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
I just,
That's no fun.
It sounds like it's probably one of those games
Let's
that
keep
you'd probably
moving.
get more out of if you're just zoning out.
Which of
I don't
these
know.
hands wins in a game of blackjack?
I'm sure the graphics and the environments are amazing.
Time's running out.
Let's see how many gamblers we got here today.
Who picked this?
Dude, we all gamble.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a
We're all
lesson.
gamblers.
Let's see if the safe players are good at
Sorry for
forgery.
being so rude. I'm just multitasking here.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror.
Okay.
Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
Sorry, guys. Will be 1 second.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
There we go. We got it.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand
Oh
up?
my gosh.
Aw, you got it. This is my second most disappointing experience with a mirror. Let's try another one. Which of these space rocks could you trip over? Because it actually lands on the ground?
Oh, this is, Oh, okay.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? I want to show you something. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Almost out of rules time.
Nah, dude, I fucked up. I wasn't... Oh.
What the heck?
I was just clacking anything in the end.
Let's keep moving. What's the name of the witch from the Odyssey?
I don't know how I'm still in this as well, Josh.
Who picked this? Time for consequences. I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Alright, let's avoid death again. Let's avoid death again.
Scratching.
Alright, that'll do.
Some money with extra scratches.
No, I don't need extra money. I just want to be not dead. I just want to be not dead. Yeah. Is Josh gambling, or is he gonna get more cash? Nah, he just doesn't want to be dead either. Oh gosh.
It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more spots. What a ripoff. Let's try another one. What would you find outside of the Mori Art Museum in Tokyo? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, I got that one wrong. Canal. Oh, well.
Come with me.
Lucky me, everybody. I suck at trivia, but I rock at staying alive.
Hopefully you can defend yourself.
We're playing Jackbox, Robert.
Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now. Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Wow. Skated through. Well, that's BS. Sorry for cursing.
I thought someone was gonna pick that. I got so freaking lucky. I swear, I could have sworn someone was gonna pick that. Oh my god. I'm still alive! I'm still alive!
Keep moving. My favorite yoga pose is standing up straight with my arms at my side. What's that called? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
There you go.
I'll have to kill my writers. This is taking forever. And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive. Let's speed this up. Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so... I hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from.
Oh, you picked the wing. I want the wing angle key. Ah.
I love how this combines the tension of impending...
Oh, you fuck. Dead.
It's no
Dead.
user wheel, but it gets the job done. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
How'd you lose $100, Maddie? Oh, from this.
One space for each correct answer.
Stop gambling.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Death metal subgenres. The audience is not doing great. Cats in the musical Cats.
Yeah, I get the musical question, but I don't get the metal question.
Uh-oh, here comes
Yeah,
trouble.
we got the extension, Jeffrey. We're back home in the village now, so I'm here for exactly 6 weeks today.
Akira Kurosawa films. Time is almost up.
Yeah, we got it. It was pretty easy. I always do the right thing in this country, so it was a no-brainer, but you never know.
This can smell your life force.
As long as I don't abuse the system and I'm not living here, it's fine. So, as I said, I'm not going to be able to come back for a while now, but, you know, a few months break, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, the great nothing is coming after us all.
Fortnite skins.
Fortnite skins. I got none of them. You tell I don't play fucking Fortnite. Look at that. This is Trivia Murder Party 2, Jeffrey.
There's always room in the darkness. Locations in Game of Thrones. Time is almost up. A ghost stole your life force. Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Boat-related occupations. Let's just call that a fluke.
Jeez.
One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I know this one. I've played enough Diablo to know this one. And Diablo helped me with this one.
Get all the right answers to escape.
There we go.
Another light swap. JRR characters. Time is almost up.
Oh, Darth fucking stole it. You little slug bag. You always fucking do that, Darth. Dude, that is like, you've done that on more than one occasion, Darth. Oh, well played. Well played. Well done. Well just he always flies under the radar and then just steals it. All the freaking time. Oh. Yeah, well done. Alright, I mean, we're gonna do one round of robot rap battles and then I'll have to bounce. I have a lot to do today, guys, if you don't mind. So, yeah, no, we're not gonna do murder trivia party again. We're gonna finish on rap battles. Dude, I gotta work. I'm sorry, brother. I've got so much work to do today. I've got to give you guys a vlog, a reaction video, and other stuff. I've got a lot to do today. But we're going to do... let me just go to rap battles. It won't be a sec. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're doing rap battle. So let me just join the lobby first, and then I'll open it up. Insane in some bitch brain. Insane in the some bitch brain.
Yeah, well,
Here we go.
Looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
Alright, here we go, everybody. Rap battle's coming. Let's finish off on a high note. Standstill's removed to do. No, I'm posting the vlog from our party today. That's one of the many things I'm doing today, Standstill. We did the market vlog yesterday. We're doing the drunk night out on the town vlog. Oh, dude, no wonder you guys can't see us. Like, why is no one joining? Sorry, guys, forgive me. Let me close this down. Yeah, I know it is. It's really tedious to try and get rid of it. There we go. There you go, homies. There it is. I'll give you guys 40 seconds. I'm just gonna pee. Well, we only got 4 people playing. I'll give you another 20 seconds. That's it. Alright, well, okay. Look, you know what? 4 it is. You know, I guess everyone's gone to bed, and that's fine. Really just 4. I'll give you Legends another 20 seconds. Don't forget, guys, if you could please hit the thumbs up button today. That would be absolutely amazing, guys. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, 4 it is. No, that's alright. Fuck it, Edo. It's late. So, 4 will do. Let's just do a very quick game, then I'll bounce.
Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all
We all know
gotta
how to
back
play.
up.
We'll skip
I'm
the
not about
intro.
to be a statistic down here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
Okay, I guess it's all on. That's fine. Moving on. Well, Shadow.
No. They can stay. It's fine. I don't care if robots destroy the city, do you? Let's go, y'all. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button.
Alright, here we go.
Here's the draw. Check out who's going head to head. I need all my
Aaron
hip-hop
says
heads to
I've
be
been
front and
spending
center,
my
y'all.
last
We
15
got the
minutes
first
trying to
two
get my
robot
Twitch
battlers
account
ready to
back.
go.
But what
let's
happened
do
to your
this.
Twitch account,
Players,
Aaron? I must have
be sure
missed
to
that
give
part of the
props
story.
Or throw some hot garbage their way.
Nah,
if
this
they
is
using
it,
some hot
Steven.
garbage
I gave
lyrics.
everyone plenty of chance to join. We're live. Too bad. Sorry, bro. But you can't fuck around on a live show, guys. You're either in or you're out.
My battle horn. Some things are better left unsaid. I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a man. Eso ni siquiera en español.
What are you doing, Kevin? Oh my god. Alright.
Let's move on.
Be nice
You
to
got
him.
an
He's the
answer for
birthday
that?
boy. What the
Come on,
fuck
now, you
was
gotta
that?
Come strong with it.
My words are presents I deliver like Yogi Bear. Lyrics like picnic baskets fly through the air. My raps are so strong they could make a post office. Lick my stamp, baby, open that orifice.
Yo,
Oh.
time's wasting. Let's keep it moving.
Oh yeah, because they probably over the last few years they started introducing that two-factor authentication, Aaron. So I can understand. Yeah, don't do that, Kevin. Unless you absolutely have no choice, it's a disaster. Don't ever do that. It'll always let you down.
Look at me now living a life to the biggest. Shame your rap game is the ultimate shitfest. I never need to shower, I smell like a rose. You just got schooled, now watch my victory pose.
Alright, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Yo, you gotta get that.
I'm just here to say, slowly. I don't usually waste my time on rappers so lowly. My words are so fresh, they smell like a pie. While you stand in the corner and have a big old cry.
Oh, geez, they're both pretty good, hey? That's pretty even. I don't know how to pick that. They're both pretty good.
The battle is over.
They're both pretty good. Well, hey, Josh, well done. They're both pretty good. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm outright winner or loser in that. Let's see who everyone voted for.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, is that it? Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that could have gone either way, hey. It's the last game, babe, then I'll start the other work.
Congratulations.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Oh, really?
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now. Time to get right.
Oh, really? I was wondering what that was. Oh. Sorry, I cannot keep eating. Alright, here we go. Trying to think, damn, my last one's got me stumped.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Oh, there we go. That's a hard one, but I got it. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's see how we go this round. Dude, it's a lot of pressure when the clock counts down, eh?
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. Money is better in this round. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
Oh, thank you, and you haven't used that for a minute. I don't know when or if I'll go back onto it.
When I think of you, I think of gum. When you think of me, in your choice of rum. Just one question, what's up with your head? It's like your life story, it'll put people to bed.
There you go, Kevin. There you go, brother. Now we're talking, Kevin. That's better. That's better.
Strong too.
I hear you like to spar with Doc's gun. Ignoring the fact yo mama is a slut. I'm going light scooter driving a tank. Looking at pictures of your brother while having lane.
All right.
Wow. Okay, you're taking it up to that notch, are you, Josh?
Let's make it happen.
Game on. I thought Josh was going to keep them somewhat clean, but game on. Game on. Game on.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Game on, Josh. Game on. Don't forget to vote, everybody. You have to vote.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. All right, where my next 2 MCs at?
All right, here we go.
My game is rhymes, your game is Jack. You got no job and you smoke all that crack. It hurts me to say it, but you're so worse. You just lost, the bubble just burst.
Right, I see this, lad. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
You're so boring. You remind me of Megan Fox. Jennifer's body can't take all those pox. I'm gonna send you crying to your sister. Cause you gave Sam with white key a genital blister.
That's so fucking random, mate.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
Okay, that's so random. You just got all the celebrities in there.
Voting time, right now.
I guess so. Don't forget to vote, everybody. Don't forget to vote. Oh, jeez. I don't know how I got away with that one, but fucking hell. Alright, I'm going to bring out my A game in the final.
Okay, y'all. Round 2 is over. Let's keep it moving. We got one more round left. Let's check out those scores.
Alright, Aussie, Josh, and I in the
this your
final.
last
Bring it.
chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Alright. Oh god. You know what? Bring your most savage game, Josh, because I saw what you did before. So bring your savageness. Bring your savageness.
Got about a minute left.
I don't know. You're pretty good, Josh. You're pretty good. There you go, Mose. Good to see you.
Remember to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank.
Almost there, Kevin. Hang tight, bro. Hang tight.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Hope you're doing great, Moses. Thank you for popping in tonight. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's finish it off strong.
Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
All right, you look like you ready. Come on, let's get it. Let's hear it.
Let's go, Kev.
How sad you look in your little shirt. It's like some Suze on the corner shaking her skirt. Look at you now thinking you're all edible. Doing the hot dog dance saying look at me being so gullible.
I like that you gave it a crack, Kevin. Good for you, bro. Good for you. It's not bad. It's not so bad. Let's see what Matthew got.
Your rhymes are lame. We're all doing well for a simple game. I hear you talking like you're the Nemo. But you got divorced like Die Hard and received a low score.
All right. I see what you're working with.
Oh,
right,
God.
You use your devices to
All
find
right.
out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Don't forget to vote, everybody. Respectable effort, fellas. Well done.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Check it out. Final battle. Who's the last one standing?
All right, Josh, what do you got?
It's funny that you think you're shit hot while you're simping on those target sad thoughts. You're right on the edge of a diseased hole. All these years of mediocrity finally took its toll.
Okay.
That was okay. Wasn't the best
Okay.
I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Yeah, it's your turn now.
The things I despise more than you are chair. And big red sumbushes with fire for pubic hair. I'm slaying these verses, you don't leave a ring. You X-riding my Badu makes my heart sing.
Oh, damn, it doesn't pronunciate Budu properly. I keep forgetting. It's Badu, it's Budu. It's not Badu, it's Budu.
Right now is the time to vote.
Josh, yours is pretty good, honestly. But let's see how the crowd thinks. I think Josh is Badu. I know. Yeah, my Badu. Damn, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I think everyone kind of playing favorites. I think yours is better, to be honest, Josh. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Now we gotta see who won.
Oh, there we go. All that cash. Millions of dollars.
Check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. Hailing from the west side of Chicago, you already know what it is. We out of this piece.
No, I appreciate you guys. Sorry that I have to bounce now. I do have a shit ton of other offline work to do, everybody. So I'll leave it there, but we'll be back with a great night tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joshy King, for hanging around to the end, by the way. I appreciate that. What we're going to do is, you guys know Oz Nintendo Kid. He's a big part of our community. So we're going to give him some love and rate him, and he'll be someone else awesome to watch right now, too. So thank you, my homies on YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow night, legends. Appreciate you all so much. Gonna go right here. Now, my friends on